And there we go. I should be unmuted now. Excellent. There we go. How is everyone going? Hafaro, thank you so much for popping in. And thank you so much, Summons, as well, for going through and pinging our YouTube there. I really, really appreciate that. Go check out our Power Soulbeast guide, which is what we'll be running for most of tonight. That'll teach me to mute my mic. I need to just remember not to do it. My software should take care of it, but never trust software. Gossek, so good to see you as well, my friend. And hello to you too, Summons. Let's just go through and look up Jacaranda, because I will need that for Wing 5 down the track. Let's figure out exactly where to get that. Okay, where do you live? Oh, you live all the way down there in the domain of Vabby. That makes me very sad. Oh, I do actually have the area perfect. It's right down there. So let's go start waddling our way down there, and then we'll see what else we can finish before weekly resets. There should be in about half an hour or so. But yes, hope everyone's been having a good day. It's been a very good day here so far. I just had a wonderful stream earlier, made some absolutely incredible ghostly puff pastries. They were absolutely delicious. Unfortunately, Addie wasn't feeling particularly well just towards the end there. She's making some little like odd noise and stuff. She's alright now, but she went and did a little bit of a vom just after Jess's stream. So yeah, we had to duck off and go clean that, but she's okay now. I think she ate some grass when she was outside, which, yeah, she's a little bit of a sensitive tum, so getting some grass in there is not going to do her any favours. Someone inspired. I inspired you to get raid armor. Almost finished with the first collection for the armor. Hell yeah, mate. That is fantastic. Congratulations. That's absolutely incredible. But yeah, we're doing the first and second collections of the armor. Insane value because you get a free set of full ascended armor, all 6 pieces. Just remember though, second set. That one needs to be of the armor weight that you are going for. So if you're going for light armor, as I am, make sure you get a light armor set for the second one. And the first set you can get whichever you want. So I actually recommend grabbing a different weight for the first set. Say, in my case, I'm going for light, so I then went and got a heavy set for my first set, because that one, you don't really need to use it for anything, so it's just free for you to use. Where's a juvenile Jacaranda? Hello, where are you? And what's up, Ezekiel? How are you going today? Thank you so much for popping in. It is so good to see everyone here. And I was looking for a juvenile Jacaranda because I've needed one for quite some time. There's been some points where I wanted one, I haven't had one. I've been profoundly sad. Now, I should live somewhere around here. Okay, let's waddle up here. There was a whole bunch of Jacarandas there, so there should be one floating around. And yes, you do get 2 armor sets. So you get one for Envoy Armor 1 and Envoy Armor 2. So I grabbed the second set and I got an Ascended Light set, so that's sitting on my Power Reaper at the moment. And thank you so much, Ezekiel. I'm glad you're enjoying the mic quality. I really appreciate that. We have spent a fair amount of time going through and tweaking it, so I really appreciate that, my friend. And there's a juvenile Jacaranda. Hell yes. Morning, Kitty. How are you going? So good to see you. What is up? Okay, let's go through. Take a look there. Oh, we actually somehow did a daily there. We love to see it. Now we can also take a look and see what our weeklies are, because we will have a few minutes to go through and finish those. Weekly rift hunting. We have some mad value here. I don't want to do Thunderhead. Thunderhead makes me really sad. Echovar Wilds could be worth it. Timberline Falls. Probably actually Amnetus is probably the most worth it for me, I think. Although, honestly, what we probably need to do, what's actually probably more useful, is us actually working through the story. Because, again, our story is still perpetually bugged. And g'day to you as well, Hafari. How are you getting on? Holding on 4 hours of sleep? Well, make sure you look after yourself, kitty. 4 hours of sleep sounds like a mighty sad time. So if you need to duck off and have a bit of a snooze, I totally understand that. I know Hafari, Camilla is still trolling us, but... like, it's not going to be the end of the world. I'm really just using the Astral Claim for gold at this point. So the reason I want to go through and do the story, 1, for mastery points. I need those. But more importantly, for the Astral Claim, which I can then convert to gold, because that's funding our many endeavors on our main account, and also this account. And summons, the next thing is going to be the Gift of Might and Magic. One of the really important things you will need to do, which I 100% recommend, provisioner tokens. That is going to be the big limiting factor. So I'm actually going to go grab some right now. There are ways you can speed this up. But these are the big time gated thing. Everything else is just a gold sink, really. But provision tokens for your legendary armor are going to be insanely important. So I'm at a merchant here. I can buy one there for a Mystic Forge Stone. That cost me basically nothing. Let's see. We also have some in Black Citadel we can easily grab. Yeah, provision tokens are a bummer. Yeah, you can speed this up. Like, I can just funnel some gold from my main account, craft some things, and probably be done with it in like 1 or 2 weeks. So it's not going to be too bad. But yeah, if you don't get on them quick, they will hold you up. And morning, Tony Vox. How are you going? Nice to see you. It's fantastic to see you as well, Tony. I really appreciate you taking the time to pop in. How are you cracking on, my friend? And Ezekiel, you just started the game 4 days back. Just hit 80 on your first character. Guardian, fantastic choice. Guardian's incredible choice of class for new people to pick up. I vouch for your choice there, mate. And honestly, level 80 in 4 days, like just picking up the game, that's also phenomenal. Like, that's really damn good time. Should be super proud of that. Thank you, Afara, for the hydrate. I need to make sure I do such a thing today. Okay, yeah, went to bed early but woke up with your friend messaging once. Takes one single notification to wake you up. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, being unfortunately woken up like that is a real bummer. Let's go through and see if we can grab 5 of these, because we can use this to generate more gold as well. Beautiful. And we do need the extra experience as well, because we have also popped 5.5 hours of experience boost. That should cover us for this stream, which is oddly enough about the perfect amount of time. And what's up, Wayfarer? So good to see you as well. The pastries from earlier today look good. They were absolute god tier on Wayfarer. I just finished some more before I went live, so you don't actually get to catch me eating on stream, so sorry for all those who do enjoy that. But yeah, they were absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, Jess and I had them for lunch, and we have them for dinner as well. Yeah, need to go through and unlock the Griffin Masteries. I would actually go through... No! Does this count? No! Aww. I'm very sad. Could have just literally leached that. If we had the Griffin, we'd be fine. Yes, rip our mukbang viewers. That's right, we'll have another eating on stream session in a little bit. And Kitty, since when did they change the reset to be from 00 to 30? I'm not 100% sure. There may have been like a change. Well, Daylight Savings has triggered in a few parts of the world. So I'm not sure if it's like triggered the parts that govern the actual reset. It's a bit weird. There we go. Oh no, I'm on Druid. Oh no, this is it's all kinds of bad. Meant to be on Soulbeast. That's alright, we can somewhat be useful here. If we can get out of combat in a little bit. Oh, look at those experience buffs. We'd love to see it, actually. That's right, everything here is dying anyway. Let's just adjust our mic position so it gets even less of the keyboard. Let us out of combat. There we go. Yes. And go hit some of these. I really don't want... There we go. Red mower. Perfect. Everything is right with the world. Oh, they pulled it away from my frost trap. I'm very, very sad. Frost trap's just vibing over there now. It's right on top of the mob. Oh well. And cool, we are going through and smashing out what appear to be some of our dailies as well, which is good. So if we can smash out, if we can be cheeky and see if we can smash out 5 of these for reset, that would be good, because then that will be a weekly taken care of. It should be doable on this map, because it doesn't take us too long to move around. Or do I have longbow? Yes, I do. Perfect. We're going to be needing that for Kadim. I hope everyone saw that. Someone just straight up pulled that mob out of my barrage. My sadness is insurmountable. But that coffee's phenomenal. That French vanilla coffee, damn, it's outstanding. Okay. Well, can we actually... Oh no, we don't have the thing actually equipped. Hang on. Oh no, we need to go through and buy the combat tonic. Oh, it moved! As payback for the longbow ranges that you use for on cooldown, I know. Gotta admit, I was one of them back in the day. But then again, we all were. If not in practice, but at least in spirit. Give this build 2 out of 10, needs more bears. I don't even think I have the bear unlocked. Yes. Oh, the griffin sucks without the...
One becomes two.
Without the things that allow us to actually dive. Although actually, yeah, if we're doing Wing 6 tonight, that will be Path of Fire experience. Hell yeah. How do you unsub from this channel? There may actually be a way, but I'm not 100% aware of it. But don't worry, we'll unlock a bear at some point. Where is the other rift? Oh, over here. Please be in a not scuffed location. I really need to get these waypoints. Hey, what's up, Mega? How you going, my friend? So good to see you. What is up? There we go. Get a whole bunch of tags there. Oh, cancelled our Worldly Impact cast there, which is very unfortunate. And Wayfarer, you just get the highest waypoint, use Griffin from that one. I would, but we only have the base Griffin. We actually have no masteries associated with it on this account. So again, it's just one of those little convenience things that we have to go through and work on. Fortunately, tonight we'll probably be focusing more on Path of Fire raids. I want to get Wing 6 done, because Afara and I both need to do stuff for Coalescence. Because we both have the Hateful Swirl, the first part of the Legendary Trinket, so we have another collection to go through and do. So we have Coalescence 2, the Gift, to go and smash out. So part of that's going to be basically doing all Wing 6. And then eventually, we could probably do like Wing 7 as well. We'll see how we go. Like, Twisted Lagos, or Twin Lagos isn't too bad nowadays. Is this EU? Yes, we are on EU tonight. And if you are curious, you can always just go !IGN, then that will go through and ping which server we're on, / which account we're on as well, so it's very handy. So that'll just tell you what we are on tonight. Okay. If I watch some YouTube videos and Kadeem looks pretty spicy. Yeah, Kadeem, I would probably say Kadeem is the hardest, it's the hardest raid encounter to organize. It's a toss-up between that and Doom. I think Kadeem's harder to organize. Am I appearing offline's always that chance. There we go, yeah, sometimes I forget. But yeah, I'd probably say Kadeem is harder than Doom to organize, because yeah, you need a kiter, which is a specific role, which I'm planning to go through and do tonight. We learned how to do that on one of our last NA streams, and we've got our Soulbeast set up to basically do that, so that should be fine. But you also need people to tank, like tank some of the mobs, which is a bit fiddly, because it's not based off toughness, it's based off proximity. Oh, thank you, Gossek. And then you also need someone to go down and do the lamp. The lamp actually isn't too bad, because if you pull up the hard start guide, there's literally just a route that you can go through, and it will give you everything you need. We'll go through, just ping all these, get all our tags in, because that is experience. Yeah, many special roles. Yeah, and the fact that you have to split people up to go deal with pies, and there's the pug strategy of dealing with 2 of the pies and not the 3rd, so you have to sort of internalize that. You have to be very on point with your CC, because if those mini-bosses don't get CC'd, everyone's shit gets mixed, so it's like a really bad time. But once you can do that, it's okay. For like, if you're just coming along as a regular DPS, if you don't have a dedicated special role in Kadeem, it's actually really easy. You don't have to do it. It's a bit like Doom. Everyone just stand behind the boss. There's even less for you to do. And also another hard part about Kadeem is getting people to not break the lamp prematurely, because that's a sad time. Okay. And just not standing in anything that makes sense. Go get a heal off there. And also even Conjured Amalgamate. Conjured Amalgamate in and of itself is actually a pretty easy boss, but it requires a bit of coordination as well, like some special rolls, which I can fill a couple. But yeah, it's a weird one. And what's up, Fiery? How are you going? Yes, you enjoyed leeching your points. Hope you're having a lovely day, Fiery. We're just going through and trying to see if we can finish our weekly rifts, at least in this area, because we can use the rifts to generate us some more gold, which would be very, very handy. Because we've actually been using this account to fund our main account. And good news, everyone. We have enough gold on our main account to straight up insta-buy the permanent upgrade extractor. So that goal of ours is now in reach. But we're just sort of waiting a little bit until we've got a bit more gold on hand, which I've also got a buy order in for the precursor for the Juggernaut, because we can go through and craft a legendary and use that to generate some gold. Mainly it generates about 600 or so gold profit, maybe about 700 depending on how spicy I'm feeling. Which we could then use that gold to basically pump up our account so we don't completely drain our gold. And also we still have about 400 gold worth of tier 10 jade cores that we're all set up to go through and craft. So once we literally just wait out the time gated days, so about 5 days, and we should be good to go in terms of crafting all those. So that will be about an extra 400 gold on our account, which is nice. And what's up, Anthera? How you going? But as of now, we literally have the gold to be able to insta-buy the permanent upgrade extractor, and then we're going to use that to flex our spreadsheet muscles and start trying to figure out the most efficient way to process unidentified gear. TP Baron Josh, oh yes, that is the dream. Because we're going to need a lot of gold on this account, so I want to see if I can get very efficient at processing unidentified gear, because I have a character with 424 bag slots, my Revenant, so that one actually has the inventory space to be able to do it efficiently. Plus I can upgrade those bags even further if I wish. As long as I stop a little bit short of getting to 32, because those are pricey. And then we can use that gold to fund our EU account, because that is going to need the Legendary Fractal Backpack. It is going to need Raid Legendary Armor. It's going to need Coalescence, the Raid Legendary Ring as well. Not to mention Aurora Vision as well as Conflux eventually. Oh, yeah, some of the spawns in here are really annoying. I checked, I actually have the currency on this account to go through and buy the Alembic Apparatus. That is after we beat one boss in Wing 6. And Ezekiel, imagine knowing what to do in game. Don't worry, we have 11 years of experience of knowing exactly what we want to do in game. But yeah, and we've been sort of consolidating our goals as well. So we've had a bit of time to percolate on them. Unlike our main account, really, there's nothing else we need to go through and progress, really, aside from just some underwater legendaries. Which is, we're getting really towards the end of what's actually necessary there. Whereas this is a fresh account, so there's all manner of things for us to go through and do, so we have many, many goals. And just instantly dies. Soulbeast burst though. Whoa. And also Soulbeast is going to be brilliant on Conjured Amalgamate as well. And perfect. That is enough of that. Okay, so we are down this way. Weekly Chak Exact giveaways incoming. That's a dream actually, because yeah, if I can go through and figure out how to make more gold in-game, then it means we can actually more regularly do giveaways. Yeah, we don't want to like completely bankrupt our account each time, because then it just really hampers our ability to go through and create more gold. Because even I wanted to go through, I've been crafting quite a few runes recently, because that's one of the things I'll quite often do to make some gold. I'll just craft certain sets of runes for some profit. And I need a couple hundred gold on hand at every point to be able to do that. More gold means I can do more runes, but I'm sort of limited to how quickly I can sell them because I don't want to flood the market with a whole bunch of them, or else I just get undercut and they sit there for weeks. And Wayfarer, do we know when new weapons are being added to core specializations? I'm not sure. I think there's some speculation, but I don't quite remember when it is. It will be in one of the quarterly updates. I think it may be January. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I said there was going to be a beta for it first, which would put it out of range of it being the one that's coming in a couple of weeks. A time for the last day vault thing? Very true, yeah. We literally have 5 minutes left, but we have our weekly done, so we're just going to try and get this bit here done. Official confirmation they're coming in January? Yes, you can take it as your official confirmation. But I recall vaguely hearing that somewhere. Again, I could be completely wrong, but I wouldn't expect them to come in the next update, maybe one that follows. Let's see if we can pull some of these in here. How's our ping holding? Not too bad. Also not tremendous. It's weird, like our ping sort of fluctuating between getting good ping on NA and getting good ping on EU. And today seems to be one of the good ping on NA days. Oh, have you been farming for PvE Legendary? Not so much at the moment. We've mostly been farming and generating gold for the Infinite Upgrade Extractor, because that's going to be something I'm going to try and use to jumpstart our gold making. So that's going to be a bit of an investment for us. But yes, I'm working towards Raid Legendary Armor on this account, as well as the Legendary Trinkets as well, but not so much farming for those, because I can generate gold fairly quickly, honestly, between my various accounts. If I'm doing like raids weekly, strikes, generally every day, if I do fractals every day as well, like, I'll have more gold than I'll need typically. Cool, they're taken care of, outstanding. And we will use those. But yeah, the gold just sort of comes to us at this point. There we go. All those materials we can go and convert into some more gold. So let's see. How many rares can we go through and do? Let's take a look. Efficiency. Crafting. I'll give that a minute. Rare. Cryptus Motivation. And beautiful, that'll be on this account. And also on this account, we've just been funneling gold back to our main, actually. So let's see. Rare Cryptus Motivation. Use my own materials. Let's just maximize that. Well, actually, no, let's bring that over this screen, actually. Okay, don't know how much it considers that I have. Okay, it thinks I've got 427? Or 472, sorry. Okay, so let's go through and up the number we're going to craft. Oh, we're going to run out of research notes super soon. That's very annoying. Okay, how many can we do? We'll probably push that up to 5. Yes. Up to 6. Yep, 6 is about the number. If I push that up one more, then it's going to start asking for more research notes, which I can do, but I'm going to need to craft a couple thousand things, which that's something I'll just do off stream, which you're literally going to be watching the crafting stream just tick over for a while, and it's a few kinds of terrible. Whereas here we can go through and generate, say, 25 gold profit off that, which is very, very handy. So let's just bring that up there. We'll place a buy order. These may fill by the time we start forming up. And Mrs. Ed, you do draconic helms for your research notes. Not too bad for the price. Very nice. That's a good idea. Yeah, some exotic ones are quite good at that. I tend to do the trinkets or whatever ends up being really good on fast farming at the time. And plus, I don't have the gold. Actually, I'm gonna need to do this. just thinking, hang on, let me just place this order and I'll show you what the conundrum I'm running up against is. Let's place an order for that. Okay. Craft this, 130. And Kitty, at the moment we are lining up the materials to craft a rare, or craft some rare Cryptus motivations that we can just use to generate a bit of extra gold. Whew, who flooded the market there? Whoa, boy. Okay. Just buy those instantly because it literally doesn't matter. I mean, said you sort of fast farming for only more than 50 per salvage on average. I can see why you do that because yeah, it does take a while to go through and do. I was trying to get 45,000 research notes, which I can do. It just takes a long time. And yeah, I was doing ones that only gave me an average of 5 per. So yeah, I was doing that for a few hours one night, just while I was doing other stuff in the background. I pop it back onto Guild Wars 2. I'm like, okay, you've crafted 9,000 of that. Now move on to crafting 9,000 of this. But yes, the issue we're running up against, we have these tier 9 Jade Bot cores. Now, part of our daily routine across our 2 accounts that actually are equipped to go through and do this, we will convert these into a tier 10 Jade Bot core, because the tier 10 Jade Bot core requires lumps of Mithrilium, which is time gated 1 per day, so I can only do 1 of these per day, and this requires research notes as well. So that's why I'm a bit annoyed at using up my research notes, but I can generate them again relatively quickly. And for each of these, it's around about 6 gold profit each day, roughly thereabouts. That's if I literally just buy all the materials for the lower tier ones as well, which is what I did. I did about 30 of them at the time. And Mrs. Ed, you have 150 Mithrilium saved up. You should do something with those. Definitely recommend going through and crafting some tier 10 Jadebot cores, because yeah, very profitable. They're like 6 gold per, which yeah, and they sell very quickly as well. Just maybe sell like, I don't know, 5 of them at a time or something, and yeah, they'll go. And Happy Wayfarer research notes is your least favorite thing they've added lately. It's a bit of a... It's a tricky one. It's better now than it used to be, because now you can actually generate them on bulk. Whereas it used to be you had to go through and salvage things manually, which would take just a god-awful amount of time. But even though they are a bit annoying, they're actually, I believe, doing a pretty good job at stabilizing parts of the game economy. One good thing about Guild Wars 2 in particular, compared to so many other MMOs, is that the economy in the game functions really, really well. You don't have the insane levels of inflation that you get in a lot of other MMOs, where all of a sudden just normal items are now like thousands of gold each, because people have generated so much gold because it's just been fed to them by killing mobs and all manner of things, that there's more and more gold in the economy, so the price or the value of gold becomes less and less and less, so everything becomes more and more expensive. It's the same issue they run into the real world when you start printing money, but that happens in MMOs all the time. Whereas in Guild Wars 2, because it doesn't actually give you a lot of liquid gold, and a lot of the wealth it gives you is tied up in materials, it actually stops that inflation from happening to a reasonable degree. That's why you still have the prices in the game have been reasonably consistent since it launched. Things have obviously got a bit more expensive since it launched, like a legendary used to be 100 gold, but 100 gold used to be a lot back then, but not to the scale of it has in so many other MMOs, where gold just becomes a completely worthless currency and then they have to move on to something else. If you're curious, the YouTube channel Extra Credits did a YouTube video on hyperinflation in MMOs. Was very, very interesting. It happens in so many games, and Guild Wars 2 actually manages it very well. Research notes are a part of that, because they actually go through and take a whole bunch of materials out of circulation. Things like your mithril, your tier 5 materials and all that, which otherwise would be functionally worthless, actually assigns them some value, because then you can use them to generate research notes. It provides a sink for them, which is very good. It provides sort of a floor on the value you can get for them, which actually keeps the game more rewarding for regular players in general. So it's a bit of a... It's annoying how they are implemented, but they serve a useful function. And that's my TED Talk. Now, do we have everything? We might be close. Perfect, I think we are. Okay. What can this character craft? Weaponsmith, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll craft 7 of these. Didn't pay attention. Can you say that again, please? No. No, I will not. My brain is already slightly fried. I'm not repeating that. So we have to go back and watch the VOD. And beautiful. We can now go through and sell these. Because that now becomes a bunch of extra gold for us. And there we go. Okay, it's probably about time for us to start forming up for Wing 6. Right, now I should be basically set up here. And grab that. Got longbow, I probably want hammer. Yeah, I want hammer first. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, yep, I'll do that. Oh, you're just throwing errors. Because I don't actually have anything equipped there, fair enough. Okay. So let us go and start forming up for that. And Mega, alright, time for your remaining 4 Life of Coalescence. Hell yeah, mate. And Wolverine, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your 5 months of continued support. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing and your delightful ad emotes. I do want to hit the jumping puzzle first. I think I've already done it, Gossek, I believe. Oh, that one. No, that's toggled over. Yeah, let's go through and do that. Do I have the teleport to friend on this character? Which character has it? Gears to efficiency could tell me. Nah, it's probably on my Necro. That's the other place it will be. It's one of the... Unless it's on my Thief. I don't know. Where does it live? I need more shared inventory slots on this character. And did I get the relic I missed out on last week? I don't think so. And which relic was it? I literally don't remember. Who's Zexnack? Oh, I've got a... Why is a lump of mithrilium here? Why, oh why are you there? Why are you the way that you are? Oh, hello. Maddie, Zaya, Blazeridge. Oh, Gossip, perfect. Okay, no, you're all good. That's what that is. And Kitty, gonna work? Time to start on the Wing 17 full clear. Your voice is hella soothing to the situation. Well, thank you so much, Kitty. Really appreciate that, and best of luck on your Wing 1-7 full clear with CMs. That's going to be a hell of a time. But yeah, I remember, Farah, we were chatting about there was a particular relic I needed, and I don't remember what it was. I have no recollection. It's completely gone. No, we got these. Where's our recharging teleport to friend? Hang on, I'm just going to have to Guild Wars 2 efficiency that. Speed! Speed, that was it, yes.
That's valuable.
I don't think I need it now. Is that the jump puzzle? Perfect. Let me just find account, teleport. Yeah, I literally don't know where my teleport to friend is. So we're gonna take a look on Guild Wars 2 efficiency. Why was it in my bank? Why the dickens was it there? You should be on a character. You should be getting use. Yeah, fine. That's where it is. Get you committed to all, and let's see how it goes. Best of luck. Do keep us informed. Okay, now, Farah, you and I have to remember. Oh, nice. Hey, we got the achievement. Nice. Now we go park our character back. There we go. That's our thief gameplay for a bit. Okay. Now I'm going to go DPS because that means I have an easy time swapping out to particular roles on Kadim. And we'll just drop squad there. I'll grab that. Ring! Happy sound. Have I also purchased some fractal encryption keys? Because that's also high value. Let us do such a thing. Yeah, I already have. Okay. That goes for another way we can generate some gold today. So we have 91, so we can probably buy 100 or so fractal encryptions, which means we have 2, so we can buy 98. And did you get the Arbiso materials? I still don't have the mastery to be able to get them on this account. But yes, that would be very high value. It's on my list to work on. I just went through and actually got... Let's take a look. I went through and got... So I still haven't done any of that. But I went through and finished off Jade Bots here because I need to max out this mastery to be able to craft the tier 10 Jade Bot cores on this account to double the rate at which we can make gold. So we did that, but we still have to go through and do... We have to finish the End of Dragon story in this account. Nefaro, there's a never-ending list of things to do on this account. Okay, let's start forming up. Wing 6, here we go. Let's get this done, then maybe we could do a Wing 7, because we need that for coalescence as well. But yeah, focus on Wing 6. If this takes a while, we'll see how we go. Okay, let's go. Start forming. And give us a raid mode. Invite to squad. Wolverine. Invite to squad. Invite to squad. Perfect. Let us get cracking. It's pretty crazy how much content there is. Oh, I know. It's absolutely insane, the sheer amount of content. Mithrite Gambit. Perfect. Now, after the first boss of this, Safari, you and I are going to have to double back to a merchant and go buy the Alembic apparatus. We have to remember that. Or else we're in for a really bad time. Safari is there, Wolverine, Gossek, perfect. Now, this fight, if you're a DPS, power. This is a power fight. This is like Keep Construct, but more power orientated. So don't bring Condi to this one. It's going to be a really bad time if you do. Got one fractal encryption there. Nice. Okay. So, let's see. Who wants to do boons? Which role will you be playing? Probably some sort of tanky heal build would be good, Hafaro. Any preference? Wolverine wants to do Q DPS. That is perfect. I love it. Probably for Kadim, if I could get you, Hafaro, to be the tank. Which basically just means you're going to stand on the other side of the mini-boss, close to it, and point it away from the group. So just something that's reasonably survivable. Whichever tanky one you are most comfortable on, I'll work around that. Omega, be right there, just finishing the crab activity. I would like to heal Firebrand. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, in that case... Which one would be better, Ham or Quick Heal Herald? Given that Mega wants to do Heal Firebrand, probably Ham. I'd go Ham, then I'd put you in Wolverine subgroup. Then we need a Q DPS. Both of them are good. You still have blocks and stuff on Mechanist to make your life a bit easier, so that will be fine. And you probably have easier access to stability, or just very quick access to stability compared to Herald, where it can be a little bit fiddly to get. So that works out. So then we need a lack DPS. Okay, I will kite for Kadim. Oh! Yes, it's emboldened. Perfect. No, this could not possibly be better. This is our night. Okay. Now, we can straight up go through and sort this out. Okay, so... Mega or Hafaro, are either of you familiar with how to collect shields on Conjured Amalgamate? Are you aware of the concept? Because whichever one's more aware of the concept, I'll get you to do it. And Gossek, then you have to change the power, but that still need work. If you don't have a power, it will be okay. We just don't want to load up on it. It's if you have easy access to it. So this one will probably be carried by empowered. Because yeah, if no one's aware of it, I can explain it. Okay, Mega, you're not. You am not too experienced, so you did it thrice so far. Perfect. So if I could get you to collect shields, I will collect swords, and that should work out just fine. And Afara, you're aware that you need to kill them and then somehow collect them and use them at some point. Okay, yep, so there's a separate one where people will be stacked on the boss and then a whole bunch of orbs are going to come flying towards the group. Certain ones are shields, certain ones are swords. We need to collect swords and shields. So basically people will zigzag, or they'll basically start from the rings like it's a semicircle. The two people assigned to pick them up, I'll grab swords, Mega will grab shields. We'll go to different sort of sides and then run towards the middle and then run back in sort of a big zigzag and we'll grab them. They're big glowy orbs. It'll make sense once we're there, but basically you just need to go and make sure you grab all those, because if a shield gets through to the boss becomes invulnerable. This fight is basically completely negated by having good burst, and if we can't attack the boss, it's impossible to have good burst. But yes, we do also need to kill mobs and collect their sword and shield pickups. Oh, that mechanic, yeah, so that's the main one. We do have to kill all the individual mobs, that's important, but similarly important, not more important, similarly important is grabbing the orbs. Yeah, so if you watch the video, that's the mechanic, but I'll get Mega to do that. I'll grab swords, I'll go the other way. Okay, so raids. Wing 6 full clear. Type in not sketchy capitals. Full clear. A DPS, DPS, lamp, state, roll on join. Now buckle up. So we need an A DPS.
Okay.
Okay, and B, there we go. A DPS.
Splendid! Great, good. Let's commence with the tour then.
A DPS, perfect, okay.
So, all the stuff that people throw down.
Oh, you give me the most PMA vibes ever, you love it. Oh, nice, what are PMA vibes? I'm glad I'm giving them to you, but what are they? I need to be aware of what I'm putting out into the world.
Meticulously organized by professionals.
And Mega, I don't think any CMs tonight.
Anyway, there's a
If I was to do one, it would probably be Twin Lagos, but I think we'll just focus on normal ones tonight. Oh, positive mental attitude, perfect. There we go. Oh, the title. I'm trying to watch Soulbeast video. Perfect.
You're what?
Soulbeast Professionalism. Excellent. There we go. We're good now. Okay, now we need an A DPS.
and the first stands before you.
But excellent. We are going to try and put out the most positive mental attitude that we can today. Let's wait until this fills. I can kite on Kadeem. We learnt that live on stream a little bit ago, but we should be able to go. We should be masters of it now. Now I actually know how to do it in a not completely scuffed way, which is good. And plus, I did it on Rifle Mech, and Soulbeast is just Rifle Mech, but better, and better in every conceivable way. How you going, Al? So good to see you. Hope you enjoyed that title, mate. Mega, let's get this done then, as is always the case lately. You have to leave in 8 minutes or so. Yeah, that works out very well. And yeah, I wouldn't fancy doing CM here. Like, could do CM on Conjured Amalgamate, but that basically requires a Herald. 80 minutes should be enough for the first boss, hopefully. The fact that we just need one other role, a person to do Lamp, for Kadeem, means we should be okay. It's not like Doom where we have to have a whole bunch of people do greens. Okay, so that is up. Top DPS time? Yes, absolutely. If we're rocking Soulbeast, we might actually be. So if anyone wants to join up on us for Wing 6 full clear, we are going to go through and get the clear. So if you need it, do come along. Yeah, CACM laser's a bit scuffed. Yeah, not a fan. Yeah, it's the easiest of them. But yeah, given we've got some new people, I don't fancy doing CMs. And I really want to milk our value from Emboldened on this today. So we can just quickly get it. Because yeah, I do need Kadeem CM on my main account. Because that's one of the CMs. That, Doom, and Deimos are the CMs I haven't done. Second burst window time, 100%. Yeah, we'll be going through and dealing with the swords, but we should be okay. And I might even swap to just 5GG and Q1 at start then. Don't worry, I'm sure our inexperience that will take care of the GGs for us. Hopefully it's not like Doom where it completely bugged out and didn't give us Emboldened at all. That was a really sad time. As long as we can get some alack and then some DPS to go through and do the lamp, we should be good. Perfect, there we go. Legend. Love it. Yeah, we got DPS, someone could do lamp. We have all the roles filled. Perfect. But yeah, Emboldened on Kadeem's go. Ooh, remove. I literally need an ADPS. Cheers. Can you ADPS? Perfect. Oh, you're loving the Lord of the Rings clips? I'm glad. I enjoyed that as well. Wait to get to the one in the middle. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings enjoyer. Okay. Okay, we've got Alack Mirage, which might be a bit scuffed on this encounter, but that's okay. We are here for it. And we're full. Perfect. We love it. We are happy as clams. Now we'll turn on our boon table. Welcome. All in sub 1 DPS. Mega will grab shields. Basie. I will grab swords. I'll kite on Kadeem. Hefaro will tank. And Sora will lamp. Perfect. Lord of the Rings and memes, two of your favorite things. It is a winning combination there. Okay. There we go. Food up, team. Okay. And I've eaten that. Perfect. So on this one, you can sky scale over to it. Just stand on the edge of the arena. Don't move far in. Just right here. There we go. Get our ready spaghetti check up. Excellent. Oh, Hefaro, you DC'd. No, we'll cancel the ready check. Most unfortunate. That's alright, let's go team, we got this. Now remember, Hefaro, you and I need to go buy something after this. So if either one of us forgets, it'll probably be me. Make sure we remind each other. Again, you'll be reminding me. That's alright, mate. You are coming back with us. It's all good. Very quick reconnection there, which is legendary. Why do I have 274 ping? I don't like that. Yeah, the Olympic apparatus. Yes, we need that. Perfect. We'll let you in. Let's go through and turn on show player names. We're going to need that. Perfect. So we're just going to wait here. Yeah, so Gossek, if you are doing the Coalescence 2 collection here, then you're going to, after this, go back to the merchant and dodge that. You're going to go back to the merchant and buy that item. Make sure we kill all these. Dodge. Yeah, we got to make sure all of these die.
What are you talking about?
Don't know who died there. And Specky, what are they? Berserker? They must have literally yeeted themselves off the edge. That's right, we get a stack of Emboldened though, so it's alright. Nice, look, we're making that profit already. And yes, Mega, if you do end up with a sword buff, cancel. That is a lack DPS, which is super annoying. Okay. Raids. A DPS. We got like more Emboldened, so it's fine. It's just that someone literally yeets himself off the edge. We'll look. Okay, perfect. So just DPS, perfect. Nice and easy. Yeah, lost one, that's right. It was a very quick loss of someone, but that's alright. So yeah, if you have pulls, you want to pull these mobs in. Very important. Excellent, there we go. That doesn't take long. What do we got? Okay, what else can we bring here? Meh. Double check that all our traits are hunky-dory. Oppressive superiority, there we go. Oh, actually, no. No, screw that. We'll do that. Okay, and we're going to swap to Scourge for our next boss as well. Because Scourge is going to make that one far easier. And Vindicator, perfect. Everyone's basically rocking power, which is good, which is what I am here for. And once they are in, we'll get the ready spaghetti check up. And there we go, all our various things have sold, and we've got our fractal encryptions. Perfect, we can use that to generate more gold. Okay, once they are ready, let's get our ready spaghetti up. Let's go, friend. Perfect. I was just literally about to redo the ready check. Make sure we kill all these. These need to go. Yeah, every single one of these need to go. Oop. Now we want to go through and use the shield. Look at that Soulbeast burst. That is phenomenal. Perfect. Make sure we go and get the kills on these. Oh, 64k DPS, I love it. No, this is going very well. No, this should be a bit of a clear. Okay, that's rough. And 7-, welcome in, loved the Soulbeast Hammer video recently. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend, thank you. Excellent. I'll go through and just mark a spot where we're going to go. That's right, more emboldened there works. And a perfectly placed Jinx. Yeah, there we just need higher DPS, honestly. We weren't phasing that in time. So let's go through and just place a marker over there. Can I buy the thing? No, I straight up can't. Okay. Who has the other shields? Basically just anyone else. It's not really like specified who. Let's see. Actually, Hifaro, can you grab the other shields and just hold on to them? That will probably work. That way, if we do get caught in a situation like that, you can use a shield. Yes, make sure we are breaking all of these. These all need to go. Yeah, everyone grab those buffs. Safari, make sure you grab the shields as well. And use any shields you have to break that. Or any swords you have to break that. Prem, how's it going? How's your HTCM run? Still on pause at the moment. Probably until sort of mid-November, once after all that static becomes mostly available. But I do have another spot open if anyone wants to join on that. So DPS players want to grab the swords and then use them on the boss. And once we kill the arm, everyone go to circle. So once that gets close to us, we can start using it. So yeah, now use your shield. Oh, perfect.
Surprisingly resilient. But that ends now.
Yeah, so we want to save one for that. Hang on, we might be able to work this still. No need to GG yet. No, it still works. Hold on, hold on. Okay, still works. Okay, we got a warrior here. Yeah, we might be able to still salvage this. Okay, so what are we actually missing here? This is so many damn warriors. Okay, it's a bit scuffed. Yeah, we'll GG that. Okay, we're benefiting from Emboldened here. Okay, so if you have a shield, make sure you hold on to it. Okay, so maybe, well, Varen, if you can grab a couple shields and just hold on to them, Ifara can maybe be the first one. And then, yeah, we'll work with that. And 7 Dash, your casual guild wars 2 this weekend's taking a fresh 8 into the labyrinth, enjoying the candy grind. Hell yeah, that sounds like a brilliant time, mate. Yeah, if you grab the other shields, that would be good. When did the collapse happen? Not 100% sure, to be honest. Although, is there anything else I can do to sort of cheese this? Kind of want... Yeah, I kind of want Signet of the Hunt there. Yeah, let's just do that for a bit of extra movement speed. Oh, that was big ping spike.
6 feet tall. I wield great wisdom.
So I've got to burst down the arm as soon as possible. So we want to make sure we kill all these mobs to make sure that they don't merge, because they merge into a warrior. It's really bad. It's like the spirits on Gorseval, but worse. So make sure we go grab all those shield buffs. Perfect, that one's done. Okay. Yeah, we've got to make sure we get all those. Yeah, we are sitting on some spicier ping here. Should get to 50%. When does he phase? There we go. Okay. Yeah, this boss is a weird one, to be honest. So make sure we are all getting these buffs. Want to CC these and kill them. Beautiful. We can just straight up ignore that mechanic. And make sure we kill the rest of these. Whoop. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, we missed a whole bunch of those. That's rough. Okay. So if we have a shield, we're going to want to use it here. Shield? Yes. Nice. Perfect. We're good. And just clear that. Make sure we kill all these mobs. And just this last arm here. Oh, hang on. Now we'll just skip that one. We'll just straight up go. As long as we get a shield here. Nice. Okay, cool. Mrs. Zed's fight seems like a real treat if you're with high ping. If you have to pick those up, it really does suck. Not gonna lie. But perfect. Good job, team. Okay, so now, Hafara, you and I need to buy something. So we'll go talk to Glenna in a moment. So we'll talk to Glenna as the Alembic apparatus. So I'll swap to Scourge in a bit, because Scourge is going to make this next part way easier. So this next one, ranged or Condi. Power's fine, but I'd have it be ranged, or else you're going to be in for a really bad time. Where's Glenna? Oh, we should be able to go talk to her in a bit, so don't worry. Here we go. So we're going to talk to Glenna and buy the Alembic apparatus. 10 gold, 100 magnetite. There we go.
That's it? You know what? Fine. Double or nothing.
Wait, what?
If they
Oh, yeah, this is getting like really sketchy ping tonight to EU. Need to run it through a VPN. Although honestly, VPN tends to work better when I go to NA. I've had bad experiences running EU through a VPN. Oh well, we'll work with it. Okay. Oh, we have the script one, I think. Yeah, there's a bit of RP here. Oh, I can go through and actually get some Griffin stuff. Nice. So I can dive towards it. Brilliant.
Good luck.
Okay, so now I need 5 more mastery points there. Okay, so here we go. Through we go. Oh, nice, this one. Let's go through and cleave these down now. Yeah, we'll cleave this one. Oh, whichever. It doesn't really matter, I think. I'm sure we can all get a tag on this. Start just power-resing people.
They can't keep me down.
Oh, so we got to go with Bouncy Boy.
Not on my
This event I always find super weird. Okay. Bouncy Boy. That's right, we got emboldened, so this should be fine. There should be some other chests, but we can always go and get those afterwards. Was it through here? Ah, here we go. There's a chest here we probably need to interact with. Not sure what that gets us. Okay, so now we need the bomb. Here we go.
wasn't little.
There we go. Boss is up.
Why are you doing this, Nadine?
So we need to grab the Dreg Shark Extractor, and then we will throw it. Go to where it goes next. There we go. It's back. Beautiful. So, Coalescence 2. Hey, Dante, what is up, mate? How are you going today? Thank you so much for popping in. Your Wolves 2. Coalescence 2.
None. What is this place?
This is the secret entrance to the hall of Rose's Forge.
What is the gate? In a moment, you should just be able to GG and get here. There we go. So you can just straight up GG and get here. So I'm going to swap out to something not that. Coalescence 2, the gift. So if anyone is wondering, particularly if I maybe Gossek, this is a link that we'll use. Okay. Searing on the table after beating Kadeem. And I still can't talk to Camilla. Good to know. And where are we going here? And should you bring stability? Stability is nice, but it's not really required. I wouldn't worry too much about it on this one. Okay. And go Fountain Room. So we'll do sub 2 left, sub 3 right. Looks like a bunch of open world stuff. Yeah, basically is. Sub 2, go left. 3 right. And do I have food equipped? Do I actually? That? Don't make me. Don't make me. Fine. Just, there we go. Excellent. Do I even have some meaty asparagus on this character? Did I eat them all? It looks like I did. Oh well. Is what it is. Okay, so for this one, we're we're going to fight 2 bosses, and then after we get the second boss to 50%, we're going to split. You see 2 rounds of platforms either side of the room. Sub 2 will go to the left, sub 3 will go to the right. So Gossek, you're with me, Gossek, Afaro, Wolverine with me, Mega, you're on the right.
This will be embarrassing.
And dodge that, just honestly, dodge everything. Oh crap, I'm literally on the wrong build. And if you get an AoE at your feet, go plonk it at the edge. Well, I'm going to have a good time because I've got Parasitic Contagion. I'm on an open world build. Nice. Doesn't matter, we're still like very, very good in terms of DPS. But yeah, if you get that, basically the poison, that's spreading water at your feet, you want to go place that at the edge. Oh god, we're still top DPS with Parasitic Contagion. Oh no. Something terrible has happened. Oh, we're gonna have a good time. And yeah, if you fall in the water, get in a water updraft and come back up. So we're on sort of a time limit as well to go through and kill these things, so we must be speedy. We must be very speedy indeed. That's right, after a certain point, Embolden's just going to carry us, so don't worry. And yeah, if you get that, just plonk it on the edge in a somewhat safe spot. We don't want that in the center, or it's very sad. Okay, a little bit slow. So this fight is why ranged is very good, because you're moving around a lot. Okay, so Nefara, you'll probably be tanking on left. Mega, you'll probably be tanking on right. That's how I expect this will play out. So that one you want to dodge, or stability through it. Oh, this is very fun with Parasitic Contagion. Oh yes. Yes, this is very fun. And you want to dodge that attack, or else she steals all boons from people, and it becomes really, really sad. And our boon uptime's pretty hype, actually. So remember your splits. Sub 2 will go left. Sub 3 will go right. Internalize where you are going. Become one with where you're going, and also try and dodge that. She will go to the person that is furthest away, so you can assign someone to go stand the first away to bait that out and dodge it to keep it away from the group, because it's a bit of a spicy one to dodge. But this is actually one of my favourite raid encounters in the entire game. It is a very fun fight. It has a wonderful rhythm to it. Sub 2 left, 3 right. Hafaro, Gossek, and Wolverine with me, 5 to each side. Oh no, Sin, you're literally going completely the wrong way. Wrong on both counts. And beautiful. We have roughly 5? I can't tell. No, there's literally 6. One person's not meant to be over here. Okay, I'm just going to go to the other side. Oh, never mind. Hang up. Okay. Whoop. Stability that. Okay, better we go through and do this. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. Because oddly enough, our split's actually working just fine. I'm looking forward to actually fixing my build, because then I can juice my damage even more. Once we get to 25%, we're going to the next platform. So once you get that, place it on the edge. Don't want to place it on the middle. And Pleshu is on the wrong side. That is who I was able to tell. Good morning, Arksmith. How you going, my friend? Beautiful. And Gossek, I can't really get you up there. It's a really bad spot to die, unfortunately. Okay, next platform. Off we trot.
Can you hear it calling for your blood?
Godfather, how come so pro at carrying DPS? Because Scourge is unhinged on this fight in particular. Like, it's truly unfathomably good. This is the fight where Scourge is amazing. Okay, that's around there.
Will make fine company in
Okay, so let's go. Bless you. You went to wrong side. Go to right. There we go. Now let's actually go through and fix up our build. Yep, there we go. That goes there, and we get rid of dagger. Yep, that should be fine. After Lagos, we'll have a few minutes. And here, yes, this works.
Don't try too hard. This will be embarrassing enough for you.
There we go. We've actually got the right build on now. It's going to generate us way more life force as well. We could also run not parasitic contagion. We could run like pseudo heal scourge. Like that's a thing we can do. There we go. That's just given us like another 7k to our DPS as well. Okay, it's only one stack of stability there. That's very sad. I ate 2. Perfect. Off we go.
Rest, brother. You're the only one getting embarrassed now.
And get some boon removal there. That's why Scourge is also good, because Boon Rip is amazing. You can also jump over that if you are so inclined. Now we need to remember our splits. Dodge that. Yeah, want to make sure we don't get hit by that. Get ourselves a stun break. Scourge is absolutely incredible. And no one got hit by that. Very good. Okay, 2 left, 3 right. Remember your directions. Just relax and victory will come.
Fight with me, brother. The chain is calling out. Give us something.
Pool's about to appear at my feet. That's alright, we will place that out. There we go. Want to get a big old Chungus stun break here. Stun breaks make everything okay. Just place that at the edge and everything will be right with the world. Don't stand in any AoEs. Every AoE is bad. It is worse than the one that preceded it. Oh, a pool's about to appear at my feet. I am very glad that is on me. Oh no. Wrens. Gossek, no! Very good week. Oh no. Now 6 are on right. Oh no. This is one of the nightmares of this fight. It's all good if everyone goes to the right side. It's really bad if they don't. It becomes really, really sad. Although we are sort of being carried by our monstrous DPS. And we need to get this boss to phase like right now. Through we go. That's going to be... let's see. We are actually somewhat on par here.
Can you hear it calling for your blood?
Get out of dodge. Is that straight up? Ah! Well, there's the right amount of number. I don't know why they're complaining about there being 6 on the other side. It actually works out rather well now. Oh, tidal pool's about to appear at my feet. Perfect, let's keep that over there. Very nice. Dodge out of that. Listen to audio cues. Audio cues are your friend. You hear an audio cue? Just count to 2 and dodge, and everything works out just fine. This is such a fun fight. It's one of my favorites. A relatively simple fight, just... And, oh, buckle up. Oh, we had stability, thank you. I was about getting ready to eat off the edge. Okay, now the boss is enraged because one was killed at the same time. So that's very unfortunate. This is why we split, and this is why our split must be appropriate. So now the boss can do more damage. There's all manner of extra mechanics, but perfect, we got it. Nice. We love to see it. Well done. Good job, team. And do not hear, that's right, we're not in Discord today because I forget to talk to it all the time, so you're probably better off over here. Dante, thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much, Undine, as well. I really appreciate both of you. Thank you so much. You were both absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you. That's good. That actually gives us the right amount of food there.
He can't have the cauldron. It's why I built this.
But fortunately, we do have to go duck over to Soulbeast now, because we're going to go through and do our kiting shenanigans. But okay, let's buckle up. Now, I've done this on Power Mechanist, so let's see how we go on Power. It should be better on Power Soulbeast. What am I talking about? I need to actually put my cursor on high. Yes. So I can actually see, because I'm going to need that. It's going to be key. So yeah, there's one thing we need from it. It's Bottle Surprise Empty, I think, which we get after dealing with Kadim. Okay, so here that works. Perfect. Reinforce armor, done. Take us to the Grand Causeway. And where are we off to, team? And can clear path to boss. Follow. Yes. That's right. We'll let them eat their breakfast, but that's fine. We have a little bit to clear here. We don't need everyone for it. Just don't touch a red orb. This is training for this next boss. Don't touch the red orb. Do not touch the red orb. Okay, we now know the key mechanic for this next fight. Do not touch the red orb. And just come up whichever path. Doesn't really matter. Let's go up left. People are going up left. See, that's why you don't touch the red orb, because you die, and it's very, very sad. And now we're going to insta-die, but that's okay. See, this is an example of why we don't touch it. I thought my mount would protect me. Turns out it does not. So a very pertinent lesson of do not touch the red orb. Oh, nice. 32 gold. Hell yes. What else sold? So all our rare Cryptus things are sold. But nice, you're just going to go up there and kill some pyres. Just go do. Nothing really complicated, just go do. Let's go vibe out, kill things, and we'll clear a path to the boss. And then this will be... this one taken care of. So what do we need for Coalescence 3? And Kitty, you're wiping on Lagos CM, Sag. Sorry to hear that, Kitty. Lagos CM's a bit of a spicy one. So whereas we got carried by Emboldened on our third time, oh, that is rough. I'm sorry about that. Okay, Coalescence 3. What do I need for Coalescence 3? Okay, Also, I might even just do like Coalescence 3 next week, because that's just straight up a Wing 7 clear, and that's fine. I'm going to need to do like a whole bunch of this first. Before we can go through and do that. And that will be fine. But yes, we won't do Wing 7 today. Could do some other wings for some mad fat stacks of profit. And once everyone's out of combat, we'll be good to go. There we go. Ready spaghetti.
Annoyingly persistent. But that's a few thousand
Okay, I'll kite. Sora, lamp.
smarter than Zomeros. Not smarter
Nefaro, tank.
when you see one. You're not as strong as you think.
Are you saying this is spicy, but it's a 200 KP squad, and you also need to do Kadim 1 and Doom CM? Ooh, that's rough. Okay, let's go through and actually equip longbow. Yeah, that's not sounding like the best time there. Okay, nobody attack the lamp until Sora pings. Okay, so in terms of markers, we'll just go sub 1 there and 2 there. Sub 2, go to arrow. Go to arrow. Sub 3, go to circle or pyres. Yo-yo, can you focus pull the... Can you focus pull the elementals? There we go. Okay, we should have everything taken care of now. I'm toggling walk, it's very sad. TY, perfect. That's literally everything we need. Okay. So Hefaro, the main thing you need to remember is stack on the other side of the group, be very close to the boss. Everyone else be a bit back from the boss. We'll figure it out very quickly, and we'll get emboldened as well, so don't worry. Now, nobody attack the lamp. This is critical. Do not attack the lamp until they say it needs to be done. They will ping Raptor in chat. Sora will, so no one else do it. As soon as they ping, someone go hit it with a couple ranged attacks. It'll probably end up being me. So I'll try and explain things as we go, but if you're just DPS on this one, or if you don't have one of the 3 key roles, we should be good. Oh, it's fairly straightforward for you. And no, I am not getting ready because they're literally not even here. This is why you don't click ready unless you're right here, or else they would have straight up died. Now, this is one of the harder bosses, but if you're just DPS, it's actually not too bad. For everyone else, it's a bit rough, though. Okay, so if you are in sub 2, so that will be Hefaro, Gossek, and Wolverin, you will go to arrow at the splits. And Mega and myself, we will go over to circle at the splits. There's going to be pies that we need to kill. Stay away from boss and CC lamp. Got it. You need to be close to the boss. If you're tanking it, Hefaro, you need to be close. You need to be basically right on it. Everyone else needs to be away from it. But yes, no one else touch the lamp. But this will all make sense very quickly. And CC. CC hard. As soon as you see a break bar, that needs to be deleted. So CC is your priority over DPS. This goes for everyone. CC is critical here on these mini bosses, or you're all going to get nuked. So make sure you don't. And Spec, where are you, friend? Show player names. Hello, Spec, where are you? Oh, just ready, Spec. Press E and click ready. Yeah, just the ready check's there. We're giving them a lesson. There we go, we got it. Okay, so now I'm going to go and do shenanigans over here.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin.
Oh, hang on. Let's go. We might have to GG here. GG. Bite her down. Oh, no, not yet. GG, kite her down. Okay. Favorite part here is Solar Lamp? Yeah, absolutely. Solar Lamp is good fun. Okay, so that was me dying there. Worst case, I can always go grab a different class to kite this on. Now, so let's actually just check. I actually kind of want marksmanship. Longbow pierces. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, in terms of the dodge, Hifaru, or the teleport, it's a little bit weird. Oh, hang on. Basically, you'll see a circle light up around your screen, and you want to port from that. It's a bit weird. It takes a bit of getting used to. So yeah, you can dodge it. It's sort of like Veil Guardian Blues.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin.
1, 2. Oh. Okay. Okay. If I can get a res. Okay, reset. Okay, is Embolden not being added? Yeah, I think Embolden's not being added. Is this a bug? Guild Wars 2. Redeem. Emboldened. Not working. Oh well. No embolden, doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, we want to make sure the boss is staying in one spot. Okay, and thank you so much, Roxy, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You are an absolute champion. And are you not supposed to tank the Hydra? Yes, you are. You're meant to be on the other side of the group. So yeah, if the group's on the left, you're meant to be on the right. So be on the other side. You want to be closest to it, but on the other side. So that's how we want it to go. Oh, Mega, oh, you thought you had to tank Hydra? Ah, no, that's on Hefaro, I think. I think they're probably rocking higher toughness. So yeah, let's leave it to Hefaro for this one. That's all good. Okay. Now, kiting on Kadeem is always super spicy. I might actually kind of want to give myself just a bit of extra... Yeah. Cancel raid check and go again. Just to give myself a bit of an easier time doing this, because it's a bit spicy. Yours to Soulbeast, Kadeem, Kite. What else do I need? And also, let's just run... That doesn't really matter. Okay.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin. No!
Just need to relax and... There we go. It's got a couple. This should be okay. Okay. Good morning, Cardigan. How's it going? Okay. Well, GG. Spam Raptor in chat. And Raptor in chat. And someone on DPS stack open it. Okay.
Accelerate.
There we go. And I'm pretty sure, there we go. Not too bad, just waking up and getting day study going well. We're going very well here. We're just going through and learning to kite Kadeem on Soulbeast. It's a little bit tricky, but we're getting there. Just going through and maybe making some changes. There we go. Let's run that. Okay. There we go. Literally just yeet ourselves off the edge.
A water gin.
Dodge that. Dodge that.
It is otherwise to defy a king. When I put you in my lab, you'll do well to stay there.
Okay, there we go. We're starting to get a feel for this now. Okay. Need to increase my survivability. GG. And to go onto all rev power builds still use greatsword. No, most it'll probably Vindicated that does it. A lot of them will just use sword now. And if they do use greatsword, it'll be greatsword and sword typically. Okay. Yeah, we got no emboldened because reasons. Okay. I need... What do I need? That's 6 seconds. Control unguent. You need a druid. If this is a tricky one, because yeah, druid would be nice. Although here, actually, I should probably be running skirmishing. I can do that. That. There we go. Why do I have that pet? Okay, that should be fine now. And yeah, it's a good point for me. Yeah, I was having issues because I stopped dodging the knockback. Because yeah, I wasn't used to the pattern there. Also, the main group not CCing Hydra doesn't help. Yes, that's why we need to make sure that that is taken care of. Actually, I might turn off my boon table so I can actually see. That. Oof. Yeah, so is whenever I get hit by that is because I'm not, this is the group's not CCing the Hydra. GG. Make sure to CC Hydra. Yes, I'm pretty sure that laser is when people don't CC the Hydra. Because, yeah, normally I don't have to deal with that. Okay. Okay, I thought that was the case. Okay. Oh, this one's actually going to be super sketch now. Yeah, CC is rather slow on Hydra. Yep, CC needs to be faster. Like, immediately. You'll get used to when it occurs, but yeah, you straight up just need it. Okay. DPS. This actually becomes a bit scuffed because I need actually an Alat Chrono. Hang on. Okay. Can any DPS go Mesmer for the pulls? And for me, as Kaito, you need to avoid dodge knockbacks and final meteor he does when he does for swapping platforms. Good to know. Thank you, Dante. So yeah, Dante, we need an Alack DPS. If you can actually Alack DPS Chrono, that would actually be spot on perfect. But Alack DPS will work. And Godfather, great Soulbeast video. Thank you so much. Will Vindy be next? Vindy is definitely on my list to go through and make. I'm no to play them, just enjoy videos. Oh, thank you so much. That's alright. Don't worry about setting one up. Just go any Alack DPS of your preference. Yeah, so any Alack DPS, that will work. And yeah, just honestly going to have to hope that people can figure out what to do here. And Mega soon need a heal. I have to leave 15 minutes. Stay for the next bit, Mega, I think. And then we can sort it out later. Because a quick heals should be fine for me to replace. But yeah, Dante, just any Alack DPS, and honestly at this point we'll worry about the pulls when we get there. Not having a Mesmer is actually going to be super sketch for that. We get the kill here, easy peasy. I'm just thinking of what else we can do. Yes, actually. Okay, no, I think we can work around this. So, Mega. Once we... Oh, you'll know the slubs that need to be pulled. And yeah, that works just fine, Dante. Yep, Alack DPS on Scourge. And Wolverine reset instance getting Bolden stacks. Will that work? Because I've run into this issue like on Doom as well. It was fine on everything that was not Doom, or is that just like an issue? In the meantime, let's just crack on. You don't know? Yeah, I've had issues where like we go through and we... Oh yeah, deactivate, yeah. Deactivate, then enable. Yeah, I ran into this exact same issue on Doom. It was super weird. I don't know why it doesn't want us to do Emboldened on it. And thank you so much, Esper, as well, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so, so much. You are an absolute champion. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate the support. You are a legend. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing and delightful ad emotes. Game wants us to embrace the spice? Absolutely. But yes, anyone who's watching, bring CC. As soon as that break bar pops up, it will always pop up at exactly the same time. We need that break bar gone, or else it makes my life harder. And if I die as the Kaito, everything is screwed. And it makes your life harder as well. So CC, that is like the most important thing you can do. Most fights have fairly generous CC windows. This does not. This does not have a generous CC window, so you must make sure to CC. Know where they are actually. I can actually see this. Brilliant. I can now see who's doing CC. But yeah, Scourge will be pretty good. My Scourge is honestly great on this wing. Except on Conjure Amalgamate, but that's a different issue. Oh, where can you take Rift? To the left when you enter. Or honestly, just GG and it will port you here. Yeah, if you're ever stuck and you don't know, just GG and it will port you. There we go. And yeah, just take the portal over. And we'll just cancel the ready check and go again, because we'll run into the issue where someone probably doesn't know how to press it. Which is always a bit of a baffling one. I understand it's a little bit weird from a game perspective, but if you don't know how to press... If you're ready, and you're somehow not able to press ready, you just have to press P, and then it will bring you to the menu where you can press it. But if you are ready, and you're unable to click, don't just sit there and wait for the issue to magically resolve itself. Or you have a bad CC timing. Potentially, Deadeye in general is going to have like really terrible CC anyway, so I wouldn't really worry about it. It's sort of one of the features of Deadeye. They should bring Bassy Venom.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin.
One, two, dodge. One. Two, dodge. Dodge that. Okay. We're done now. So now we split and go to our markers. We're through the first part, so good job. Now we jump on these. Beautiful. And then we go back. See if we can get this res. And don't touch the red balls. Dodge that. Yeah, so this one's going to be scuffed now. Oh man, he's got 10 stacks. Okay. GG. Okay, so we can get our emboldened stacks at least. Okay, so that was a bit better. Okay, so emboldened. Hang on. Is this NA or EU? We are on NA tonight. So let's go back to the start. A new personal record for us? It is, yeah. So let's go through. Again, emboldened stacks removed. I know not why. And Bassy Venom. Do you have pistol on swap? Because that will be better. Oh, you mean you said NA? Ah, yes, I completely misspoke. I'm on EU tonight. So we're going to deactivate that, then reactivate it. Okay, so for that bit, once we get to the boss mega, if you can use Tome 1-3, the pull skill, what we want is the giant elementals to be grouped up onto the boss. So once they get close, then if you're able to pull them in, that will be good. Yes, everyone make sure you vote for speedy progress, or else literally we're just killing time. Yeah, if you don't vote, your range is not that big. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for them to get close. I know its range is not that big. Normally we'd use a mesmer for that, but we don't have one, so that's rough. There's another role we actually need for this, is a mesmer. Unless there's any others with really good AoE pulls. Yeah, I can axe 4 at least one. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that myself. Okay, so what actually like happens with it? Because I know it like causes all manner of issues, but I keep forgetting. Is it that we can't damage the slubs and they get to the boss? It's somehow too already. I don't know why. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, Spectral Grass, that will be good. Yeah, Spectral Grass to pull them in, and then I can maybe try and pull in the extra. I think that's probably our best bet there. Dante, that can work. We can work with that. Yeah, so if we use your Spectral Grasp, if we use Mega's Tome 1, 3, and my Axe 4, we should be able to make it work. And by that I mean it's probably going to be a bit scuffed, because it's not a Mesmer. Okay, so let's try and focus on this. We need to just... Actually, we really just need to focus on using... It's not even rapid fire, because we have to wait for so many hits to land. There we go. Team. Okay, good. Two. Dodge that. Team. Gotta CC the thing. Dodge that. Why are two people dead there? Okay, let's just keep going because we need to see what happens. So what happened there? This was off the edge. So you got to make sure we don't fall off the edge.
I wield great wisdom. I'm nigh invincible.
Beautiful. So we need that one dead. Now we're going to run back to the boss. Dodge that. And dodge. Okay. I'm going to pull that one in. Perfect, that worked. Okay, so that worked very well, actually, but we need to go get a res. GG. You got teleport and fell off the edge? Yeah, just had to get a bit of practice dodging the teleport, to be honest. Yeah, but we dealt with the pulls there just fine, actually, so that worked out pretty well. Oh, why is Emboldened removed? Hang on, we're just gonna go back. A healer fell off edge. There are already two. Yeah, we can go three, but it doesn't really matter. Vote to speed this up. Now, there we go. I need to be able to see who's not voting, so I can give them a bit of a prompt. I wish I could interact with this. Okay, there we go. We've got our food, and we need to go through. Yeah, we'll just... I'll wait till we get to the boss. Yeah, we will get this in due course. Okay, it's just that we need good CC, because it makes my life harder, and it makes everyone else's life harder. Okay, G... And there we go, just... There we go, you're going to have some weird food combinations there, so work with it. First Hydra was CC'd immediately, second one was 3 seconds for CC. Okay, that's good. Well, it's good that the first one was immediately CC'd. Oh, and potentially Mega take Bane's Signet over like any other like CC that you have, because that one's instant. Whereas Sanctuary has like pulses. But you do you.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin. What? No!
Hey, Astro, what's up, mate? Watch that. Watch that. Dodge. Okay, we did pretty well there. I'm fairly happy with that. I'm just reconnecting game like Steam. What's that? Ah, awesome. That's good. And... oh, hang up. I straight up avoided... I got hit by the knockback there. Watch that. Okay. Watch that. Perfect. I'm glad you are going well. Perfect. Now we just jump back, run to the boss. And we want to make sure we dodge some of these attacks. This one you want to dodge. Make sure we get all the reses. And sidestep that. Dodge. Oh, yep. You want to make sure you dodge that attack. And big CC. GG. How many Bolton stacks do we have? 2? I don't know why we have it. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're going to have to find a heal. Yeah, with this bug, honestly, I'm not going to go through and do this every time because it straight up wastes like 30 seconds each time, which that could be time spent on pulls. Now, all good, Mega. That is no problem, my friend. Let me go through and find another. And you can go Alack Heal Scourge. Perfect. That is outstanding, Dante. You do that, and then I'll find a Q DPS. Perfect. And Misa, there we go. And back time to catch the end of the stream until later or next time. Oh, perfect. I love it. Thank you so much, Mega. You have a fantastic time at uni. They can like Mesmer. That'd be pretty hype. Oh, I got Harbinger, I'm presuming. And what's that? Troll Unguent. Health per second? Yeah, honestly, we might even just go Troll Unguent. I'm back in time, join us for the kill? Potentially, yeah. Yeah, let's go Troll Unguent. Because, yeah, it's going to give us, like, a sheer amount of healing, which is going to be good. But, yeah, we're getting more and more comfortable with this, which is nice. But we just need this for Coalescence. Are all connected now? Perfect. Glad to hear that, Astro. Okay, sub 2, arrow, 3, circle. Yeah, first CC, a second too late, still no skill. If you have offhand pistol, Gossek, that will probably work better, because then you can swap and then pistol 4 and spam CC for that. That's usually the best if you want to get extra CC on Thief. What weapons are you running? Probably tell by looking. Oh, you got staff, so if you run like dagger pistol on swap. But yeah, I'm not going to go through and reset emboldened every time. It's super annoying. And Kitty, you're going to head off and try and get some sleep before we need to wake up again. Monday Reese has been marked as failure, but hopefully you guys are doing better. Good night, see you later. Well, thank you so much for popping in, Kitty, and you have a fantastic rest of your night, and make sure you go get some rest. And yeah, sorry that your raids were not as successful as they could otherwise have been.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin. No!
Watch that. Dodge that. Off. Okay. What's Kadeem on? Dodge that. Dodge that. Oop, and dodge that.
You'd use my pets against me. Amusing or futile.
You don't know what you're doing.
Perfect, there we go. We're good now. Good job, team.
This forge will be mine.
Accelerate. I'm not sick out.
Dodge. Ooh, make sure we get the reses. Yeah, you straight up need to dodge that. Can't really out heal that. RPG. Need to dodge red AoEs and shockwaves. And yeah. Perfect, actually. DPS, that's actually really good. No, that works out well, actually. Mesmer pulls. Oh, remove, edit, 6, Kadeem. Wing 6 Kadeem, there we go. So it's just Kadeem that we're doing. Okay, you wish you could say it's night time for you, but it's actually 12 PM. Oh, nice. So we can get this, but yeah, we need the Mesmer pulls. The Mesmer pulls are actually going to make it a hell of a lot easier. And I might be able to help save some people with... Actually, I can sort of do this. Yeah, I can do this for a bit of extra Aegis. Anything to help the team, just that little bit. We apply poison to a foe, steal some health from them. Conditions inflict less damage to you. Using a beast ability grants you offensive boons. What should we be running for our pet? Let's find out. And yeah, just mower. Cool, so we do need a Mesmer. Like, we need... Honestly, we need a Mesmer. It's going to actually make this a hell of a lot easier.
Accelerate. 6 feet tall.
Okay, so... He wants to emboldened, disabled on last boss. This happens consistently. Are you doing anything for the Mad King event? Not like directly. I'll eventually work my way through the achievements, but I don't usually partake in like a huge amount of Halloween shenanigans in Guild Wars 2. But yeah, I've done like a little bit of lab farming just when I want to do something a bit mindless for some gold, and I've done some achievements, but yeah, really nothing particularly, nothing huge. And also make sure if you don't have it, you grab the Living World Season 4 Complete Pack. That is on sale at the moment, and that is insanely good value. How'd you get the paper hats? On my main account I did. I need to do that on this account. Got them on my main. Yeah, we did that last stream. Yesterday, yeah. Okay. So we can use that to generate some gold. That's good. Oh, you still need to get them. Yeah, definitely just go get them. They don't take long. You can do the stop clock tower as well. Even easier. Skip the paper hats for you. That is all good. Archmage, welcome in. You got the witch stuff? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay. So RTO's doing Harvest Temple, so we can't pull them in. Oh, you've done 15 minutes total of lab farm this Halloween, all you can stomach? Yeah, I'm not a huge lab farm enjoyer. I don't have like a huge amount of time to play Guild Wars 2, especially outside of stream, so when I'm playing it, I don't want it to be me just running around mindlessly farming. I want it to be engaging content that I can get out of bed for. Whereas, and also I can make more gold doing other things anyway, other more interesting things. At least for me anyway, so I much prefer doing that over the lab farm. Lab farm is a very good spirit shard farm though, must say. Probably one of the quickest ways to get spirit shards, which if you need those, that's really good. But honestly, rift farming is comparable and better. It's better content. Okay, so we just wing 6 Kadeem, so we literally just need a Mesmer. Yeah, any Mesmer, I don't care. Having our DPS leave is actually quite good. Lab farm is nice when you watch a show. Absolutely, Hifaro. Yeah, that's the best time to go through and do it. Until they nerf Herald. Yep, I was doing it on Herald as well. It felt bad doing it on Herald. But that's the only way I'll do it. Like, if it's going to be mindless, it's going to be as mindless as conceivably possible. What complete pack did you say? The Living World Season 4 pack. That's on sale on the gem store at the moment. Like 68% off, so go grab that. Wouldn't want to do it in any other build? No, it's too much effort to do it in any other build, and you won't get as many tags, so it's less worth it. The annoying thing is, like, because so many people are doing it on Herald, things are taking so long to die, so that's actually slowing down the farm. So everyone's running into that issue. So if anyone wants to come along, we do need, like, a Mesmer for this encounter here, but honestly, at this stage, any DPS will work, and we can sort of just work around it. Do I want that or do I want Healing Spring? Like, honestly, probably Healing Spring. Troll Unguent's a bit meh. Like, it's giving me a big heal. That's good. And welcome in, Graham. How's it going? But yes, that will go through and ping our account there. So if anyone wants to join up on us. And sure. A sure thing. Excellent. We'll work around it. And thank you so much, Graham, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. We're inching close to 2,300 followers. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. So we have gone through and done that. So we need to go through and grab this one, I think, which we get after this boss. And Yuki, perfect. No worries, I'll go back to D. Perfect. Okay. Sub to arrow. 3 heart at split. No problem. We'll work around the pools. We'll use a combination of Spectral Grasp and Ranger Axe 4. And also, Gossek, one thing that you can do to help us here is if you take Scorpion Wire and you target one of the big elementals when we get to Kadim and pull that onto the group, that will be incredibly helpful. So that will actually make things far easier for us. And I think those are really the only other good pulls that we have. Or the other, like, not scuffed ones. And what about we heal as 1? Yeah, probably that. No, let's just do Troll Unguent. Three circle. Split, I mean. Always get them mixed up. Okay. I'm just waiting on Plesh. Ready, Pleshu. Okay. Where is Pleshu? Pleshu's right there. And need people running food and utility as well. Cancel the ready check. And just go again. There we go. Yeah, it's annoying when people just AFK like this. Okay, no, they're ready. Perfect. Let's get the ready up. We're good to go.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Excellent. Off we trot. Go, team, go. Load up on your CC. Okay, so we've got our big thing. Honestly, I might even just turn off Arc DPS here. I actually need to see as much of my screen as possible so I can easily target things here. Dodge that. Perfect. Okay, no, this is pretty chill now. Dodge that. Dodge that. Okay, so how many stacks? You got 2 stacks, that's alright, we can work with that. Perfect, back we go, everyone's back up. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, you straight up need to dodge that. I can't do too much about that if you're going to get hit by that. 13 stacks. Okay, this one's going to sting like the dickens. GG. Can't do much about that. Yeah, if things are going to straight up down, you don't stand in them. And that goes without saying, because if you're getting hit by those things, you're kind of shit out of luck. And yeah, let's just go we heal as 1. And just get some more boons. Yeah, the tough part is just honestly people not dying to the first part of Kadim. Because yeah, it's like honestly the boss isn't too bad.
Actually, you know what my menagerie
Okay, we're getting used to kiting on Kadim though. I want a bigger field of view though, not gonna lie. Dodge that. Okay, that one stung. Dodge that. GG. What's killing people there? Yeah, I'm not sure what's actually killing people. Mafaro, can you see what's killing people? So we just straight up lost 2 peeps there, which is very sad, made me very unhappy. So let's figure it out so we can tell them what not to stand in. Honestly, I'm not going to take Stone Spirit there. Ah, perfect. Yep, so Gossek, what I'd like you to do, whatever Mesmer you're on, bring focus. And then once those mobs, the big stony boys, big stone elementals, yeah, the big stony elementals, pull them in with focus 4. If you can do that, that will literally... That, aside with not staying in the bad, will mean Kadim's free. That will literally be the most important thing you can do. When the red came, you had to go back a bit, and then the Hydra aggroed on someone else with a Regiment teleport. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. There is like a way to dodge it. It's mostly a problem on the Hydra, I think. For the second mini-boss, the Great Destroyer, that boss will have a CC bar immediately, so be ready for that. So Gossek, do you have focus? Because that will be critically important. Yes, focus offhand on whatever you're running. Don't care what focus it is, that will be required. That will carry the run. Because yeah, focus will... What you can do... Those big stone elementals, we're trying to pull those onto the group so we can cleave them down, because then that will allow us to kill the slubs. If the slubs get to the boss, he gets a damage buff, so we don't want that. So what we're doing is we are pulling the big ones in. So what you can do is you can pull those in by putting your focus 4 directly on the boss, activating it again, and that will group up all of the big stone elementals. We'll cleave them down, then we can cleave down the other slubs. That will make this run. So if you have focus, I'd recommend equipping it. So like, here we go. Despair's Lament, like here's a random focus that I have here. I can't send it to you. Hang on, if I literally open things. Come on, give us a focus. Can you block the teleport? You might be able to. I'm not 100% sure because I've never tried. I need a focus. No focus. That's unfortunate. I do not have one? Okay, we'll work around it then. If we do have someone else dip, then if you could go out and literally just buy like one for a couple of silver. But don't worry about it now. But as a Mesmer, focus is one of the best weapons on it. It's good to have it. So don't worry about it for now. Just come across and then we'll sort it out later. If someone dips, then I'll ask you just to grab one. Literally like a fine one. Literally just need it for something. Okay, make sure. There we go. But yeah, focus is going to be the most insane value on this fight. Mesmer has a role in this fight specifically just with focus. That's why I was asking for one in the LFG earlier, because it makes dealing with these mobs infinitely easier, else it's a giant problem. That. Watch that. Perfect. Good job. Mm-hmm. And Astro, have wonderful streams here now. Time. Thank you so much, Astro. Really appreciate you popping in. Hang on, we'll just go here. Dodge. Yep, you straight up need to dodge that. I can't fix that. GG. Yeah, I can just say dodge the red orbs, please just don't stand in it. Like, I can't do anything about that. Don't even think we can Aegis them. No amount of embolden's going to fix standing in the thing that's going to mathematically one-shot you no matter what. This is why Kadim's a bit of a rough boss. Now, do I even have a... I don't have a... Oh, if someone dips, then yeah, after that. Because yeah, one annoying thing, what happened there, also, the boss got a whole bunch of those slubs. Those slubs got to him, so you're not having the Mesmer pull here is actually a bit tricky. We'll work on it after. We'll see how this goes. Like, at that point, it doesn't really matter. Because we're sort of dealing with people touching the things. Like, people are touching the red orbs, and there's nothing that we can do to stop that. Like, you can't stop standing in the bad.
You know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin.
And yeah, well, Varen, we'll sort that out later, because that will be great. Dodge that. There we go. What's Kadim on? He's on 0 stacks. Good. Dodge that. Perfect. Very good. So this part's getting cleaner, which is good. Perfect. That is now done. So just don't stand in the bad. That's all you need to do. And dodge that. Can't help you if you get hit by that. And he's got 10 stacks. GG. Yeah, well, Varen, if you go Mesmer, can 1 DPS please go Q DPS? Well, Varen will go Mesmer pull. Actually, well, Varen, can you go like, can you do like Boon Chronomancer? Is that a thing you can do? Look, if you can make a Chrono build, honestly, just 1 in full Berserkers would work. Yeah, like literally just full Berserkers and Chrono. Hang on, let me... The build's like literally plays exactly the same. Hang on, let me go. Snow Crows. I'll see if I can ping it for you. Oh, Pleshu, are they swapping? Let's see. Q DPS out. Okay, that's fine. It gives you some time to make it, because it plays basically the same as Virtuoso. I actually really enjoy it. Okay. Power Boon Chronomancer. Okay, that's alright. This works. So I can just straight up Q DPS, so don't worry too much about it. I'll ping it for you. Copy build template. There we go. Okay, raids. So I need... I'll search for 2 Q DPS. But yeah, it's literally the same weapons as like Power Virtuoso. Just run focus. Because yeah, that will make that phase so much easier. Oh lord, it's going to make it easier. So let me put you... I'm going to swap your sub around, Wolverian, so I can keep things equal. So remember that. Remember you have to go to a different spot. Okay. Sora was the right one there. And yeah, Gossek, now that we're waiting for people to fill, it might be a good idea for you to go out and just buy a focus of some sort. If you're running Condi, so I'm just going to quick break on. That's all good. Let's see if we go weapons. And Slushy, what classes do you need? We really just need Q DPS at the moment. But if you want to come along here, we can join up on us here. We just need Q DPS. We have a lack there. We've got 2 heal lacks. Perfect. So just Q DPS. But literally just go to DPS, buy focus, and literally just buy any of them that doesn't break the bank. Preferably like an exotic one of the stats that makes sense for you. But at this point, we literally just need it for the 1 skill. Like what? You're probably running Condi Virtuoso, I'd assume. So if we go... Oh, excellent. We got peeps. Love it. Welcome in. Welcome. Just need Q DPS times 2. Or will you go to Matriarch or Patriarch? I actually can't remember. Let's check. Guild Wars 2 Kadim Guide. Yeah, if anyone knows off the top of their head, 100% chime in. That's fine. That's fine by me. Perfect. But yeah, having a Mesmer here is literally going to make our life so much easier. Yep, literally any one of those. Probably grab a malicious one, Gossek. Whichever you want. That will work. Okay. Hydra phase. Redeem 1 Destroyer phase. Wyvern's phase. Okay, so you'll go Patriarch. Hefaro. Okay, perfect. We should be able to work this out just fine. Yeah, that's good. We've got the Mesmer pools now. Okay, so for Kadim, you need like a tank, you need a kiter, you need a lamp, you also need a Mesmer. So it's like you need 4 of similar level of Doom. But yes, if you're a Mesmer, 100% have a focus somewhere. It's an insanely useful weapon. And don't worry, now that we've got Doom, and we will get Kadim, like, having the Mesmer is actually just going to make this infinitely easier. It's going to be so much better. So we can get Kadim now. And remember, big CC. Big Chungus CC. We need it for each of the... We need it for the Hydra. We need it for Kadim. Less so for Kadim, but still important. And we also need it for Destroyer as well. Not sure if the Wyverns need it. Don't really care about that. And if we have so many Mesmers, if any of them might know the fun spots for ports, that'd be fun. But it is less important, and we might even re-food. Once Wolverine gets in, we'll lay out some more food. How do you redo Embolden? You go back to the start. Yeah, let's do it. We go literally back to the start of the encounter, of the raid. Again, like, I hate this system. No, I'm pretty sure this is just a bug. Okay, so now we're going to go talk to the Emboldened Moat. We're going to disable it. /D, disable, and reactivate. Yeah, it's the same issue we had on Doom. Honestly, what we probably should have done... It seems to be going based off the number of Emboldened stacks we had for Lagos, because we had 2 for that. So we should have actually farmed up 5 stacks. Because yeah, then at least then when we re-enable it, it may have gone back up to 5 instead of just 2, which would have been good. But yeah, Kadim is honestly a bit of a nightmare of a boss. Because yeah, when people don't vote, we're literally just stuck here. There we go. And yeah, don't worry, Wolverine, about making your build, like, perfect. As long as it's functional, I'm not too fussed. It's worst place to get stranded with all that gold, I know. Is not bad at all. Oh yes, quesadilla would be amazing. Thank you, Jess. Jess is throwing together a quesadilla. That's going to be absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, hi, Addie. You are. Jess is the MVP. She 100% is. Let's go through. Give her a big old shout out, as she so deserves. And I'm misspelling shout out like you wouldn't believe. So everyone, make sure you go check out Jess on Twitch. She just did an absolutely amazing food and drink stream earlier today. Made some incredible ghost puff pastries. They were absolute top tier. Yep, Gossick, Temporal Curtain, you're spot on there. That's exactly what we need. So once those big stone elementals are getting close to the boss, you are going to put that right down on the boss and pull them in. Put it down once, press it again to double activate it. And we will have Wolverine doing that as well, but you'll see it happen. It's going to make things so much easier. It is going to be unfathomable. Yes, everyone grab a nom 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 nom. Okay, so we'll get our ready checkup. And I might even, can I increase my field of view like even more? Field of view, no, that's all cranked. I might even just turn off collision sensitivity, because I don't really care. That's good. We're getting used to kiting Kadim on Soulbeast now, which is good. We've got the order of our skills down. And yeah, having our big highlight here is very good. Okay, so we now have 2 stacks of Emboldened. Let's see how we go now. Just don't stand in the bad. If you're in a red circle, get out of it. That's really all I can say. No amount of healing is going to save you if you get 1 shot. So, don't, I guess. 1, 2, dodge. Dodge that. Two. Dodge that. Dodge that.
Don't know what you're doing, Kadim.
Okay, we're good now. Perfect. Okay, this is feeling good, but let's see how we go. I at least had an easier time. Oh, we got Mesmer ports. Hell yes. Dodge. Perfect. You always got to dodge that. Perfect. That is good. That's exactly what we want. You ready to dodge? And you Gossick, make sure you are stacked on tag. You need to be on tag. Can't be back there. Need to be right on me. Power res, everyone. Power res, 100%. Get them all up. One of them's the healer, so that's going to be incredibly important. Get to 66%. Perfect. Hell yes, that is it. Well done, team. Watch that. Perfect. Why is a destroyer troll up there? I don't like that. Oh, oh yeah. No, I think I know what's happened. Oh. Yeah, I think these probably pop up when, GG. Yeah, I can probably even save this. Six, where are we going? Okay. GG. Make sure to CC the destroyer. else I get mobs spawned on me that make it awful to kite. Yes, we need to make sure that we do that. Okay. And, okay, so I'm not going to go through and restart the... Oh, is Embolden still there? Okay. Okay. And know where your CC skills are. Alt-Shift B. Alt-Shift H. Still Embolden, it's a miracle. I know, it's actually going to make it a million times easier. Oh, you're in a different room? You probably got pulled into the lamp, so don't get pulled into the lamp. You don't want to be standing anywhere near it. Okay, let's go through and place down our cross trap. That deals with that one.
Infuriating.
Watch that. Dodge that. Place down our cross trap again. Dodge that. Ouch. But hell yeah, 2 stacks of Embolden. Perfect. Perfect. Very good. Now that's a good first phase. Okay. Outstanding. See if we can go and get the res. Oh, that's crap. Yeah, we need to make sure we watch out for those. And yep, the knockback for that's actually going to make this a few kinds of terrible now, because he's got 10 stacks. Okay. Still salvageable. Oh yeah, healers have got a lot of work cut out for them now. And dodge. Oh, there, even I didn't dodge that. See if we can get the... see if we can phase. Okay, get the reses. Everyone power res, power res, power res. Dodge that. He's still on 10 stacks. Dodge that. Oh, and Arcade just get hit by it entirely. Okay, I think we're going to be GGing that. Now, can I even rally off this? GG. Okay. Yeah, so we got hit by things there that we shouldn't have. But yeah, the fact that we lost 12 variants, so it meant we had no Mesmer pool, which meant it really sucked. Okay, so who is dipping? We'll get ready to hit up the LFG. But we've still got 2 stacks from Bolden, so that's good, I guess. Why it's not been added, I'm not too sure. DPS, perfect. So if anyone wants to join, you can join up on us with that right there. No pulls on that one. Pulls there. So Slubs got to Kadim. He gets a damage buff. Then we die. So it's just straight up DPS that we need. Can teleport happen early if DPS is low? I don't think it will happen if DPS is low. It will happen more often because it happens the entire boss's attack patterns on a set cycle. It will be that no matter what the DPS is. But if you're there for longer, you have more chances to do it, I guess. So one of your jobs as tank, Hafara, is to just try and memorize the boss's attack pattern. The boss will always do the exact same thing, so it's just a matter of getting comfortable with it. Got teleported before the second break bar even came up. Not sure. Sashi, which region has a better population activity for OCX time, NA or EU? Ah, that's a real tricky question. Have a think about that. Switching from NA, probably a big part depends on which part of OCX you're from. If you're from the eastern side of Australia, so you're New South Wales, you're Brisbane, or anywhere in that region, you're going to get like significantly better ping to NA than you will to EU. If you're in South Australia or on the western side of Australia, EU will probably be a little bit better. South Australia is basically the same either way. Oh, and Fermi, Hafara, technically it happens when Kadim is changing platforms, so depending on how fast the first CC bar is, it can happen later or earlier. Okay, good to know. Oh, potentially. We'll figure it out. Ignore that? Okay, we shall. And Gosek, what's OCX? That's Oceania. So that's like Australia, Southeast Asia, New Zealand. That's typically what we mean when we refer to OCX. But both are probably... Like honestly, Australia's in a bad time zone for both. I'd say more Australians are typically on NA. So yeah. That's what I'd probably recommend. But honestly, they're both fairly comparable. I have accounts on both, and it's not really noticeable, I think. Let's actually check. So if we go in time in New York... Okay, so it's 6 AM right now in New York, so if we go time in Germany, 12 PM. So I'd say probably, if you're around this time, EU is going to be better because it's like midday as opposed to 6 AM. Yep, just DPS. PLL line, hey there, we'll join but don't really know this fight. Well, thank you so much for the offer, but yeah, now's definitely a good time to go through, watch and get an idea for the fight, especially kiting, actually. Kiting's a very good role to learn. But yeah, if you have any questions about this fight, definitely ask us, because yeah, we've done this fight quite a few times. It's just that we're sort of getting our head around the kiting role of it, which we've sort of mastered somewhat. I'm sort of relying on the main DPS group to CC the boss, or I have to deal with a whole bunch more mechanics and my life gets really, really sketchy. Okay, so if anyone does want to join up, can join up on us there. But yeah, so if you're playing around peak Australian time, so sort of in the evening Australia, you're probably going to get better population on EU, because at least then you're in sort of early afternoon as opposed to really early morning when people are heading to work, I guess. Although honestly, they're both still pretty bad times. So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, I don't think. I'm glad we still got 2 stacks of Emboldened for some in-the-script reason. But yeah, don't worry, our first clear of Wing 6 is going to be a bit scuffed, but our subsequent clears, they are going to be way, way better. Unfortunately, you just need this wing once for Coalescence, so for those who are very much traumatized by Wing 6, don't worry. We only have to do it once. We have to go through it once. Bit like getting your wisdom teeth pulled. You only got one set to give. Once you get it done, you don't have to do it again. Welcome, DPS. Perfect. And I love that everyone here uses kp.me. I need to actually enable the plugin so I can check people's kill proof as well. I have to go through and just redo that. It says I disabled it when I had to go through and update Arc DPS after it was disabled. But I really enjoyed this raid so far. This raid wing's fantastic. Like, Twin Lagos is one of my favourite fights. Easily. It's so fun. Such a fun fight. And honestly, Kadim as well, it's an absolute spectacle of a fight. It's just that it's a bit of a nightmare to go through and organise. But fortunately, we have you on tank, we have me on kite, and Sora here has been on lamp, which is good because we have consistent people. You don't mind wiping it once, but the downtime adds so much time. I know. Yeah. I'm all for like bashing our head against this to get it done, because we will get it done. Because honestly, the first phase is a bit hard, second phase probably a little bit harder, and then the rest of it's basically free. Once we get past the Wyverns, the fight's done, effectively. Might have a little bit of a jumping puzzle. But that's basically it. NPL Online, thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate that. And would like to know the mechanics for a DPS role. We just watch for a while and see how it is. Okay. So, if you're watching me, you're going to be watching something that's not a DPS role, but I can sort of describe what's happening. For the first part, a boss is going to spawn right over here where my cursor is. You as a DPS player will stack behind it, try not to stand in any AoEs, and burst it down as quick as you can. For this fight, make sure you know where your CC skills are, because the boss's break bar needs to be CC'd very quickly, or it basically nukes the group. Plus, it makes my life as the kiter much harder. CC is critical. It is so insanely important. Once you do that, well, one person's going to go down the lamp. They're basically traversing a maze, killing some mobs until they get to a final legendary creature. And once we summon that legendary creature by breaking the lamp, by attacking it, I'll usually attack it, because I've got range, so I can easily hit it. The legendary creature will come back up and deal the remaining HP of the giant mob. It does a fixed percentage, it's like 75% or something like that, 70-75. Can't remember the exact number, but basically, you and the DPS group are just doing the difference. So you just do that, and then once that enemy is killed, then you are going to go to one of these two markers and then destroy a pyre. 80% for the first two, good to know, Fermi. 75% for the Wyverns, excellent, thank you for that. I can never remember the exact thing. We'll cancel the raid check and just wait till Gossett comes back in. But then you're going to go attack a pyre, and then you're going to come back. And then once you come back, you're just going to stack on the boss and DPS and try not to stand in the bad. That much you'll be able to see. And you'll see sort of where we stand. There's somewhat safe spots to stand. Safe spots. You're going to have to make sure you are able to dodge a shockwave, and the boss will raise its arm. Big, like, shockwave visual effect will appear. So it's telegraphed. Make sure you dodge that. It will basically one-shot you. And don't get hit by any of the giant red orbs. They'll insta-down you. And on challenge mode, they will just fully kill you. Single hit, so don't stand in them. It's really bad. And basically, that just repeats. appear online. You think we're running the same build for Soulbeast? We probably are. It's the bow just for this fight, something I like to use other times too. Specifically, it's for this fight, because I'll need it for my kiting roll that I'm doing in a moment, which you will see. You can use it other places as well instead of hammer, but specifically I'm using it here, because what I'm doing now is I'm standing on this area of the platform and shooting down little lava elementals, because if they reach the boss, they give him a damage buff, and it's really sad. So there we go, one's going to die there. So I'm going to target that one down, dodge that. The boss has a set attack pattern anyway. So there we go, that one's dead. Then I'm going to use Worldly Impact to kill that one, target that one. You do have to get used to... dodge that. You do have to get used to moving around fairly quickly here. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess has made us a quesadilla, and I'm very much looking forward to having that. And perfect. We'll hit that one. Dodge that. Oh, thank you so much. Jess is absolutely amazing, everyone. Ooh, thank you. Ah. And dodge. Okay. There we go. Now, this one's going to be a bit scuffed. Because yeah, we're a bit slow there. Dodge that. Oop. So I think he got one. There we go. Yeah, I think the boss literally got one. That's okay. Did he? Oh no, he didn't get any. Nice. Kiting's a DPS roll that AFKs during the mini-boss? Basically, yes. Perfect, there we go. So now we're going to run back to the boss. And yeah, Gossek, make sure you are on the group. If you die back there, we can't get you. Be on the stack. Be on the tag. I can't stress that enough. If you are not on the group, you will die. Perfect, that's exactly what we want. Yes, make sure you stay right on the group. And we can like Aegis and Stability that as well. That's an alternative. Our res. And you make sure you're not standing on the lions of the arena. Get ready to dodge this. So yeah, this is basically all we're doing for the DPS part of this fight. Yeah, guys, and make sure you don't stand on the edges of the platforms on the lines, because that's where all the little like lasers are going. It's a really sad time. But yeah, I'm using bow here because it allows me to shoot down these mobs from range. Perfect. Stop targeting Kadim there. There we go. So you do sort of just fall into a pattern of attacks you can do to kill these. Want to use like a close range skill or a beast skill to kill the close one, and use your bow attacks to kill these far two here. Oh, hang up. Yeah, gotta dodge that attack or it's really, really sad. Oh, everyone's got ported there. That's very concerning. Okay. Oh, dodge that. Okay, perfect. That's that part done. So now we're all going to come here. Is that pretty chill roll so far? It is chill once you understand the attack pattern. It's really not while you're learning it. It's actually really stressful while you're learning it. There we go. So now literally we repeat. So yeah, make sure you don't stand on the lines. Don't stand in the red. The red's bad. You're going to get ready to dodge this. And we're going to pull this mob in here. And yeah, make sure you don't stand in that like I did. Everyone power res, I'm your Kaida. Yeah, so we want to move just well away from that. Get ready to dodge this. Whoop. Or in our case, animation lock ourselves anyway, so we get hit by it. And get a CC. Perfect. Now this phase is basically done. He's only got 2 little thingamabobs. That's okay. And he's going to do his knockback attack in a moment. 33%. Perfect. We're good now.
You put up an impressive struggle, but it's time to accept defeat. Oh my God.
Perfect. So Hafara, you go to Patriarch. Yes. But you have to have fairly quick targeting of these mobs here. If you don't, it's really bad. Dodge that. So he's moving. Where's he going? Over here. Nice. Dodge that. This is pretty easy on Soulbeast. You just got to remember to dodge that attack or it's really sad. Dodge that. Okay. Oh, if we can survive this phase, the rest of this is basically free. But yeah. Okay. Dodge. Where's the boss going? Ah! Over here. Whoop! Dodge that. Okay. You decide when he goes where he tethers you. Okay, good to know. Did not know that. Thought it was... Oh, let's just go here, I guess. That. And I'm not sure what's happening here. Oh, hang on. Ah. Yeah, straight up. I've run out of platforms. Yep, rip. I'm pretty sure lamp was scuffed there. And Herm, how's it going? Yes, we were just regular kiting there. It's similar to hand kiting. The good news is, that's basically it. If we cannot mess up the last lamp, we're good to go. And the last bit of kitting is basically free. And PL Online, what happens if you fail the lamp? I think if no one goes down, you wipe. I think you just straight up wipe, I'm pretty sure. But if you fail it, you don't get the big mob up, you won't be able to kill the boss in time, and Kadim's going to destroy all the platforms. That's what happened there. Because yeah, I should really be only kiting Kadim on 2 platforms. Like, I'll do this one, then I'll move to that one, and then I should be done. So anything more than that, it doesn't make sense. Dodge that. But yeah, Frost Trap makes it very easy to deal with these mobs here. Gossek, I think you opened the lamp too soon. Yeah, that was you, Gossek. Don't attack the lamp. Now this is going to be really scuffed. That. This is very easy on Ranger, actually, because I have enough range to comfortably do this. Perfect. Powerful creature has been freed. Gotta make sure we don't cancel our skills on Soulbeast or it's a really bad time. Oh, of course, if nobody goes in the lamp, it starts sucking everyone in until someone enters. Good to know. So I wasn't sure because I've never really seen that fail. And Sora's DC'd. Okay, so this is going to be really bad. And dodge. So we're going to need to make sure we get our pull in. Perfect. And they're coming back online. Perfect. Ready to dodge that. Why are they going over there? Perfect. 66. Okay, so we're probably going to wipe here because our lamp's just straight up gone. Sorry, that cat jumped on their keyboard. That's unfortunate. Okay, still doable. Ouch. Oh god. This is actually going to be really bad now.
This will turn the tide. You've already lost. Go ahead. Free as many of my pets as you wish. I'm stronger than all of them put together.
Bit of a weird roundabout way to do it, but we did it. Okay, still salvageable. Dodge out of that. Just don't stand in any of the bad. I had no dodges around, so that was unfortunate. Let's pull this one in. Whoop. Okay, okay, how many does he have? He's only got 2. GG. What do we lose? That's a shame, because, like, we have this. We 100% do, it's just that our lamp DC'd. Okay, I think it's just DPS. Yeah, should just be. That's right, we'll just keep finding DPS until it works. Perfect. So if anyone wants to join up, and join up on us here.
Bring this one down.
And Q DPS. Oh, well, Varen, are you DPS or Q DPS? Because you can probably just swap over the trait to go Q DPS. And how long's this wing been? About 3 hours now. Q DPS currently? That's perfect. That works out. See, like, we 100% have this. Might as well give it a go. Absolutely, PL Online, 100%. You've seen everything you need to, so come on in, mate. Oh my lord, we'll get there. I need this for Coalescence, so we will get there. But yeah, don't stand in the bad. That's it, that's all you need. And let me know when you enter the group. Great time, quick bathroom break? Absolutely, go take your break if you need it. There we go, to turn into a mukbang stream. What do you know? But yeah, we can, so I just need a Q DPS. Q DPS for sub 1. And then DPS. And we've still got our lamp. Perfect. So we will get there. Okay. Let's just pull this up. And edit. Perfect. Welcome. And we got 2 stacks of Embolden, so we should be good. What I might do. Yes. To make this a bit clearer, a bit cleaner, what I'm going to do. And Myth, are they here? Noah? Now 1-8, so you go... Oh, no, you go there. Now flare, perfect. Okay, then Gossek, you stay up there with me. Perfect, now it's 2 DPS. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take Dolyak stance for the minus 33% incoming damage. So then when we do get the shockwave, at least people in my sub will have an extra 33% damage reduction. It should make things just a little bit cleaner. I don't need the extra burst. I've got the burst I need. I'm quite happy just to lower my overall damage a bit. And Stonefuzz, how you going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. Okay, so yeah, so if anyone does want to come, we just need straight DPS now, so 100% just join up here. Oh, I'm just going to go straight DPS. And Quackity, perfect. Oh, Biage, welcome in. Hell yeah. Thank you. Come on in, my friend. And Ricard, Firebrand, good DPS? Oh, you're Quackity, perfect. Yeah, I did see you there. Recognize your name. Your Firebrand is pretty good DPS these days, too, I believe, Ricard. And Dante, I think stay... Okay, let me search for DPS or a DPS. Actually, no. No, don't worry about it. It's all good now. Yeah, just stay as you are, Dante. I was just thinking if that would mess up the comp or anything. Winners, welcome in. Perfect, now we are good. Okay, I'll give people some tasty noms, so they may partake in the buffs to their damage. There we go, so everyone make sure you eat. And what is... oh, Shift H. How's our ping? Not bad. Now, remember, bring Big CC. Big CC is going to make everyone's life significantly easier. If you don't bring Big CC, I'll be very, very sad. I'm pretty sure I clicked the wrong one. Oh well, just waste a bit of gold. Perfect, there we go. Build food up. Okay, now we should be good. The Spirit of Nature still revive allies. This will be interesting. Don't worry, just stack on tag. Okay, so what group are you in? PL, let's see. Shoga, you are sub 2. Okay, so sub 2 arrow, sub 3 circle. Perfect. So at the splits, you're going to make your way to the platform indicated by circle there. Actually, no, your arrow. Scratch that, your arrow. So you're going to go over towards arrow. So keep that in mind. Just Kadeem. Oh, we might be finding another here. It did say just Kadeem, so we might be finding another. Oh, it's Q DPS. That's actually super annoying. Okay. So if anyone can Q DPS, that would be good. If not, I'll look for one. But if a DPS can go Q DPS, that will work out. Oh, you can Q DPS? No, you stay as you are, Hafaro. No changes to you. You do exactly as you are. Oh, yeah, Eddie, you want to get up there? Want to go get on the couch? Where you going, baby? No couch for her. She's going to wander around for a bit. Yeah, so we just need a Q DPS and then we can crack on. Wing 6 Kadeem, Q DPS. Perfect. I can't really make any changes to this to make it function. Like, honestly, we can just do it without quickness. We have emboldened, but that sounds like a really bad time. True. We will get this done. Again, we just need a Q DPS, so feel free to join up here if you are a Firebrand, a Herald, a Harbinger, a Chronomancer Enjoyer. Hell, even a Quickness Deadeye I'll take. Oh, it's only 3 people that have Emboldened? Oh. I have no idea what's going on. Don't ask me what's going on. Emboldened is a bit buggy at the moment, and by that I mean it just does not function at all. That's right, once we do this, we won't have to do it again for Coalescence. But honestly, Kadim's not that bad. Now that we've seen what we need to do, honestly, to make Kadim easier, CC. Just, you need to know when to CC. That's basically it. And don't stand in the bad. Don't get hit by the shockwave, don't stand in the red, and you will clear it. And someone needs to know what to do on lamp, and someone needs to know what to do on kite, and someone needs to know what to do. That would be great. And I'll search for both. Okay, so Y. Edit. Q DPS or DPS. Perfect. Yeah, honestly, Herald would be amazing. Perfect. Someone entered and then exited. That is unfortunate. Well, thank you so much, Jess, for the hot chockey. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Addy. That is not for you. No. Oh, now you want attention, Addy. There you go. You want to come up and say hi? What do you get? There you go. Everyone say hi to Addy. There you go. Someone's getting spoiled today. Every day with Jess, I get spoiled. She is absolutely incredible. Addy, you can't have the chockey. There we go. We've got hot chocolate in our Pokemon mug. Got melted marshmallows in it. It's going to be absolutely incredible. That is exceptional. Got someone. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jess. I really appreciate that. Excellent. We got a Q DPS. Hell yeah. Sub 2, arrow. 3, circle. Okay, as long as I've got the stacks to embolden, that's all that matters. So I'll need it for kiting. Well, I don't need it for kiting. I like it for kiting. Kadim is made infinitely better with hot chocolate and marshmallows. You know what? I'm feeling it with this group now. Team, I think we can get it. No, we can. Like, honestly, we were super close to getting it a pull ago. It was just the fact that the... yeah, it was just the fact that our last lamp was scuffed. Actually, Dante, last lamp. So, on the start of the weapon phase, can you go down with Sora? Because if you could do that, that would be good. Because they'll probably need just a little bit of help just on the last one. The last one's usually a bit spicier. So if you could head down and help them. But we'll see. If they want to do it alone, they can do it alone. But at this stage, just getting the clear will suffice. Yeah, if you go down with them, that would be good. Just make it a bit easier for them. And just follow them. They'll know the path. So yeah, if you ever want to learn how to do lamp, what I recommend doing is it. Bump, bump. Now if we go display, there's a guide on the Hardstuck site here, which will just go through and show you the path you need to take. So yeah, once you do that, or once you know that, or have that up on your other screen, you'll be good to go. There we go. Get our frost trap down. Perfect. Yeah, the frost trap will kill the first slab. Let me dodge that. Dodge that. Ouch, that one always stings. Make sure our friends don't die there. Why did our friend die? I'm very sad that they died. Still salvageable. Perfect. I think he got one stack. Oh, you got stuck on the floor? That's unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Little? How you going, my friend? So good to see you. What is up? We're just going through and doing some cheeky Kadeem. It is a little bit on the scuff side, but honestly, we will get there. Okay, so now we're just going to go stack on the group. So stack right here. Dodge that. And yeah, just make sure you are stacked on tag. Make sure you are stacked on the tag. Oh no. GG. Yeah, we were down 2 people, just straight up GG. Perfect start. Why'd you get stuck? Could not move basically in the floor. Not sure why. Just be careful of edges. That's alright, we'll get this. It'd be nice to have Aegis for that, or dodge it. And Lithril, we want to let you know your quick guild was to unlock your account. I'm sorry to hear that, Lithril. We'll come back when Thief is more than it is. And Gossek, GG, please. Yeah, do that quickly, because we're just waiting on you. I kept the Thief community Discord open to contribute. Well, I'm glad to hear that there's potential of you coming back, but sorry to hear that sorry to hear that you are quitting the game for the time being. And thank you so much, Baz, for putting the images of the mazes on Discord. I appreciate that. Okay. But I hope you're going well, Lithril. Yeah, sorry to hear that you're quitting the game. And yeah, just make sure you don't stand in that AoE. It will be in exactly the same spot, so you can keep that in mind. But just make sure your CC is on point. Yeah, you need to make sure you CC. If you don't CC, you die. CC is immensely important. Watch that.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Perfect, there we go. Good old Ranger Longbow 4, because why not? You love to see it. And I'll go through and catch up and chat in just a moment. This bit will require a little bit of our attention. Dodge that. Oh no, you must dodge that. Let's get out of that. Okay. There we go. We've got everyone up. Nice. There we go. So now the rest of the mobs are going to get cleaved down. Okay, that's up. Get ready to dodge that. And you guys say don't stand directly in the hitbox. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Outstanding. That is good work, team. Okay, now make sure your CC is on point or else my life's going to get really sad. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That failed CC is going to be really bad. Can probably still make this work. Dodge that. Okay, cool. Managed to somewhat salvage that. Ah! Oh no, that's so many damn trolls. Oh, this is why you have to CC. You can't not. Okay. Hang up. Yep, I'm gonna deal with that now. Look at all these damn trolls. Ah. I'm gonna need like significant help here. Okay, perfect. How's Kadeem? He's only got 3. This is workable. Okay. If we go. But yes, if we don't CC the boss there, I have to deal with an absolute shitstorm, and it's really, really bad. Makes me really, really sad. And this will had to lock your account to practice self-restraint if you're obligated to keep leading the community to log in, but then you realize the... Oh no. Yep. You can distort those. Hang on, let's get everyone up. Oh... Now, what's Kadeem on now? He's on 10. Yay. GG. Look at that, you should be depressed whenever you got in the game. I'm sorry to hear that. You didn't enjoy other classes whatsoever, so you had to do a healthy choice. No, I guess that's a very healthy choice for you. And what's up, Shiro? So good to see you. GG. Make sure to CC the destroyer. If you fail, my job as kiter is so much harder. But yeah, definitely make sure you look after yourself, Lithwell. Don't feel the need to stay in the game if it's not really bringing you joy anymore. Hey, what's up, Master Lou? How you going, my friend? Go through and give you a big old shout out. How you cracking on? But yeah, we're going very well. We're just working on getting Kadeem 1 down on our EU account, and we've been here a while, but we will get there. But everyone, make sure you go drop Master Lou a follow. Incredible streamer, great friend of the stream. You have an absolute blast over there. Harvest Temple Challenge mode, enjoy it. It's a group new to Kadeem. Yes, we got some people new to Kadeem. But yeah, honestly, like, Kadeem, bring CC. Whatever you do, just bring CC. Whatever you have to do, change your build to do it. It's going to make things a hell of a lot easier in the long run. Gonna go eat some food. There we go. We're getting very good at kiting though, so that's fun. Oh, yeah, we need to CC. You don't CC, everything's like a million times worse. Yeah, having our cursor being immensely more visible here is good. Perfect. Okay, first phase is done. Perfect, that's now taken care of. Perfect, that one is now gone. Now, don't stand in the bad. I can't stress that enough. Can't save you if you do. Like me, don't do what I did. Okay, so now we're good. Dodge that. Okay, this one's going to be sad. Need to pull all those in. And what's Kadeem on? Oh, that's 10. Oh, no. Okay, we are going to have a really bad time for the rest of this run now. Ready to dodge that. GG. Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, you're back on in about 10 hours. Got to clock out of work about 10 hours. Okay, nice. And clock out of work in 10 minutes, come back 7 hours. 12-hour shift sucks. It absolutely does. But thank you so much for popping in, Liz. I really appreciate that. And Eden, welcome in. Saw a YouTube video of you and now hopping into the game once more. Hell yeah, welcome back. Coming from WoW Classic Hardcore and 10 years WoW. I just have the feeling to give the Guild Wars 2 a serious chance. Greetings from Germany, greetings from Australia, my friend. It's so good to see you here. Thank you so much for popping in. But yeah, I'm glad you caught on one of my YouTube videos. Which one did you catch, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you, Eden, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you. But yes, which video did you see? Got to know for the research. It's hot chocolate is excellent. Alright, at least you feel comfortable tanking now with all these pulls? Hell yeah, mate. No, you're smashing it. No, you're doing really well. And I'm feeling very comfortable kiting on Soulbeast. It's very chill, but I'm very much relying on the group to CC the boss. If you don't, particularly on Destroyer, my life is just really bad. Dodge that. Oop, that's a fail. It's a whale fail of a CC there. What's Kadeem on? Still none. Good, we're doing our job. Oh, don't worry about the bot there, it just doesn't allow links by default. And do that one, dodge that. Perfect, and what is Kadeem on? Perfect, still none. It's my bad, I only played Guild Wars 2. Ah, nice, excellent. Glad you enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed making that video. That's alright, don't worry. The bot's just there to prevent people from posting sussy links. Just a nice little security thing. Perfect, that's done. Okay, now make sure you don't stand in the red. Like, just don't. And come stack on tag. I will guide you to victory. Perfect, that's good. He's on 5 stacks, that's really sad. Ready to dodge that. You shouldn't rely on Aegis for that. You should rely on dodging. What's that do? Yeah, he does more damage per stack, like a lot more damage per stack. Does that go at all? Okay, it might actually disappear in a bit. That's good. Alliance Light, no reason for CC to fail with the Revenant Group. Star 5 should hard carry. 100% it should. So I'm very sad to see it failing. Hang on. Watch that. Now I'm relying on everyone to CC. If you can all just CC, everything about my life is going to be better. So he's on 2. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Bit rough there. Yeah, your team gonna need you to get to me like very quick now. Hey, what's up, Nada? How's it going? Okay. Can go get the res. Perfect. Happy as a clam. And Eden, do you have any serious tips for you, or just want to just hop in and enjoy? Probably if you're coming in, I'd recommend playing through the story, like if you've got all the expansions and stuff especially, because that's going to go through and guide you through the game as a whole, rather than you just sort of jumping in and getting like massively overwhelmed. So I recommend going through and just playing through the story, I think. Oh no, this is really bad. Oh, ishk. Ishk. How many? He's only got 6. And dodge that. Team, you're gonna need to dodge that. Like I can't do much about that. We can still power res. Okay, he's got 6. Oh, GG. Fight looks awesome, to be honest. It really is a fun fight. You know what? I'm gonna try and bring Aegis. I'm gonna try. I'm glad to hear you're going well, Nada. That's excellent to hear. Like, we will get this. We got half an hour. It's doable. Okay, now bring us Aegis. Okay, so hopefully we can use this to avoid the shockwave. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll swap. And sure, if people are struggling with pulls, they can try to go pull them on the way back from the pies. It's very true, yeah, they can do that as well. But it should really not be required, because we have mesmers. So just make sure you're using your Focus 4 to pull them in. It has a deceptively large range, and yeah, be careful you don't stand in that. Oh, why is that over there? That's sad. That. I'm glad we've still got our 2 stacks of Emboldened. That's very fun. So we do have to be very on point with this. Perfect, there we go.
Against me.
You don't know what you're doing, Kadim.
I think I'll let one get through to Kadim. Yeah, I'll let one. Spellbreaker would be nice here as well. It definitely would. There's a lot of builds that would really be good if I could like set up a static for this. Just don't stand in the bad. Okay, so I don't think Aegis even like straight up work there. Okay, let's try and pull this in. What's Kadim on? He's only on 3. That's not too bad. And get ready to dodge. Power res everything. GG. That's our pull gone. Like, Aegis isn't really going to save you there, to be honest, because there's so many other things that can strip it as well. So, like, dodge. It's one of those fights where you can't just be like, oh, Aegis will deal with it. You also need to dodge. And how's our prot up time? Prot up time's not too bad. I'll shift H, that's fine. Let's get it on this pull then. Okay, what else can we do to make this easier? Oh, actually, do that. I need to buy some maintenance oil in a bit. That's all good, Hafaro. We're going to need to go through and find another lamp person in a bit. So that'll be the time for you to do such a thing. But make sure you don't stand in that area for the AoE, because it will get you every single time. Dodge over there. Dodge that. I think Kadim is mostly good now. Perfect. Yeah, he's got no stacks. Good. Yeah, it's 20% damage each stack. So if he's got like 10 stacks, that's an insane amount of extra damage. Maybe a little bit extra healing on the group there. Yeah, so Aegis is definitely helping there. Big CC. I'm just sort of flubbing my way through this. 66, perfect, there we go. And Aaron, welcome in, how you going? Good morning, how's stream been? Stream's been going very well. How's rating? We're getting there with rating. This has been a bit of a tough one tonight. Kadeem is honestly a bit of a nightmare of a boss to get, especially for first-time people. But everyone's doing pretty well. That felt like a good pull there. So I'm really just going to need a whole bunch of peeps to make sure to CC the boss in a little bit, or else my life is going to get really bad really quickly. Watch that. Or in my case, just straight up not. But how you going today, Aaron? Oh, and everyone needs to make sure you don't get ported by that. It's really sad. No. And yeah, Dante, yeah, hop off me. You don't want to be anywhere near me. Yeah, I'm fine, Dante. You're going to get straight back to the group. Yeah, I'm just minding my own business here. Perfect. Good job, team. Perfect, that's taken care of. Make sure you get your friendos up. Okay. Okay, so we'll pull this one in. Okay, that's a lot of people downed. I'm not living my best life. Okay. Oh. Get the reses, get the reses. That's all we need. Power res. Everyone, if you exist in this world, oh no, just power res. Everyone, every single person, power res. Oh my god, power res. Like, literally just do that and avoid that. Like, I can't stop you being hit by that. Oh, team. Oh, we're dealing with the second round of these. Oh shit. GG. Okay. Don't stand in the orb damage. Like, just don't do that. That's it. Because yeah, if you keep constantly going down, like, we can't out-heal that. You can't. Like, just don't. Okay, now I need to go through and find a lamp. So if anyone can lamp, let me know. Because yeah, now this is actually one of the hard roles to fill. Okay, Wing 6 Kadeem. Lamp, DPS. Oh, we'll get there. Okay, quackity quack, that is all good. And it's just DPS. Yep, DPS, DPS, perfect. But yeah, this fight, don't stand in the bad. Like, if you can do anything, don't stand in the bad. That's all you need to do. Because yeah, if you don't stand in the bad, we actually have to deal with the second round of those things, which we shouldn't have to do. And perfect, we got someone. Remove, what do we have? Okay. Just say lamp. And hopefully next time Biaj join a 4-1. That would be brilliant, Biaj. Okay, so I think we have quickness. Yep, that's fine. And Dante, are you running Serpent Siphon, the Aegis skill? Because if you're not, that'll be a good one to add in. Because then, yeah, when the boss does his shockwave, excellent, you run it, yeah. Use it when he's doing his shockwave. You probably know when to use it. Just use it there. Perfect, that's good. Actually, Dante, what I might actually do... welcome. Okay, so Dante, what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap you and Hafaro in subgroups. So both of you keep this in mind. Just because then we can have Aegis across both subs. Yeah, because this way I've got Aegis in mine, you've got Aegis in yours, we should have everyone covered. And yeah, an issue is that these raids, how they expect people to know what to do to defeat it, like mechanics and all that. Then yeah, Firmish, they've got you. You go in, you do them, then you die to them. That's how everyone's done them. Or YouTube, yeah, YouTube as well. But yeah, like, this fight's honestly not too bad. Everyone just needs to CC and not stand in the bad. Thanks, Dante. Or have someone who knows them ready to teach you. True. And what's the reward after killing this boss? It's going to be progress towards a legendary ring. We also get some gold and some loot. Usual raid boss shenanigans. And yeah, Hafaro, so you go to Circle. Yes, you go to Circle. But I think this boss probably has like some rare drops as well. Can also drop Ascended, which is good. And yeah, it'll give probably a mastery point as well, I suspect, which will be fantastic, because we do need some more of those in this account. So remember, everyone, and sub to arrow, free circle. Yep. So remember, everyone, don't stand in the bad. It sounds dumb, but that's this entire raid if you're a DPS player. If you get some unique Ascender weapons, a mini, you need to kill for legendary ring and magnetite shards, which is a raid currency to buy gear. Very much the case. And Mega, you're back? Welcome back. Hell yeah, mate. It's been going pretty... Oh, so it's been going pretty well. It's been a little bit rough. We've gotten actually very close to the kill once, actually. We got most of the way through Wyverns. It's just that our lamp was a bit scuffed. Yeah, if they were able to do it, we straight up would have gotten the kill. What's Kadeem got? Does he have one? He doesn't. Nice. And yeah, Aaron, so my job on this... Oh, that hurt. My job on this is to stand on this platform and kill these slubs without dying. So I'm sort of learning the boss's attack patterns and dodging them. And yeah, just making sure I kill these, because every time a slub gets to the boss, he will do an extra 20% damage. So this becomes really, really bad if he gets a couple of those. Like, one stack we can sort of deal with. Any more than that becomes really scuffed. As in unique chair you get from swing. Very true, yes, you do get that. And bounce, off we go. Yep, just someone walked right into the bad there. Okay, brilliant. The Aegis seemed to work there. Oh, that was beautiful. Yes, 1,000 times. Yes, that... Oh, that's good. No, this phase is free now. Everyone just chillax. Is this the second attempt? It is, I believe, like the 22nd attempt or something. So by no means is this the first. There we go. Aegis is definitely working there, Dante. You're doing the Lord's work. Perfect. Excellent work. Keep up the CC and we're good to go. So I'm just going to stand here, kill these slubs, and dodge the boss's attacks, and that's my job. It's my lot in life. And I need to dodge this. Oh, nice. I'm getting my longbow kills here. Perfect. That's why I have my cursor on big, so I can easily see things that I need to dodge. Oh, the person did that very quickly. I love it. Oh, that was good. Yes, go grab your reses. It's going to pop you against the wall there.
Health increasing. I'm nigh invincible.
Perfect. And off we go. Now, don't stand in the bad. Just whatever you do, I don't care what you do with your life, just don't stand in the bad. Good, good. Where's Kadeem? So he's got a stack, which is very sad. Nice, the Aegis is somewhat working. Oh no, Shoga! Oh no, yeah, you literally just went straight off the edge, my friend. This is still salvageable. Okay, we're good now. Buckle up, team. Still salvageable. Make sure I don't stand on that. That just really hurt for no apparent reason. Okay, now we just need to relax. This is all we need to do. Everything's fine. Touch that. Gotta avoid that knockback attack. Need to actually target that. And make sure you get your healers up. One of them's your healer, so 100% you're gonna need to. Dodge that. Okay, we might be a healer down, but it's still salvageable. Yeah, someone destroy the lamp. Do that quickly. Do that quickly and we win. Destroy the lamp. Yeah, destroy the lamp. Destroy the lamp. Someone do it. Anyone do it. I don't care who. Take the time out of your day to do it. Excellent. Thank you, Gossek. You've saved us. That is awesome work.
I suppose your ashes will make a suitable conversation piece. Oh, rip these pellets to shreds.
Oh, hang on.
I have the energy.
Whoop. I'm about to die. Where's Mage? Oh, hang on. Yeah, get me up, get me up, get me up. Whoa, okay, so we can still do this.
Now you'll burn with the rest of your friends. Orphans do not burn easily, but we're very good at putting out fires and flames.
Okay.
Incredible creatures beyond our wildest dreams.
Yes, okay, so we all need to make our way to Zomoros. Okay, so just relax. We're doing a bit of a jumping puzzle now, but everyone into the circle, into the circle. Okay, just relax. Okay, this is doable. Everyone just chill. Okay, so we're going to wiggle around a bit. Now we have a bit of a jumping puzzle. This is the weird part of the fight. But don't worry, we now have 2 people. Oh no, we've only got 1 Aegis. So we just gotta, just make your way. So we're just making our way to Kadim. Don't worry about killing these. Just make your way there. Oh, I might actually want to kill this. Ah, screw it. Don't worry about it. Excellent. Now everyone onto Kadim once we get here. Do we actually have to kill these things? Okay. Big CC. Okay. And good, we got Hafara up. We've got a healer. So just relax. Okay, so we're just going to move platforms now. Don't worry, we're just moving. We're almost there. Just relax. Everything's fine. Yeah, make sure we get the pulls in. Remember, that's a thing that we still need to do. That's still a mechanic. I'll see if I can just straight up pull. Go get your res. Go get your res. Go get your res. Oh, well done, team. Well done. We're going to sit here and watch this damn cutscene. Oh, well done. It happened. Well done. It was scuffed as anything, but we got there. Phenomenal work, team. Honestly, just like when we had a couple minutes left on our timer as well, so that worked out very well. Congratulations, team. Well done. Well done, Afaro. Well done, Gossek. Well done, Dante. Well done, Wolverine. Great work. Phenomenal. Ah, that's good. That's very good. Oh, we got a healer pistol and a sender pistol. Okay, so Afaro, what to do now for the achievement? Appeal Ellen, I should make it to the end. Oh, that's right. You did very well there. Congratulations. I never killed him. I've killed Kadim plenty of times on my main account, but I haven't killed him on this account. Okay, so now there should be a chest here somewhere. So let's find it. Just waiting for that window to close. I'll exit, minimize that. Hang on, let's find it. Heal was 2, coalescence 2. Heal pistol might be good for temper soon. Hell yeah. Let's go preview. Nice, that looks very cool. I do like that. And Afaro, whereabouts are you? Hang on, let me the chest, awesome. So whereabouts are you? Oh, you're over there, perfect. There we go. Entrance, there we go. Thank you, mate. Excellent. So there we go. We interact with that and we get it. Whew. TY for that. Hell yeah, awesome. So that is the next thing we need for that achievement. And then I'm pretty sure the rest of this is just like a whole bunch of random open world stuff. So yeah, we can get all this done before next week's stream. We'll just do an easy Wing 7. Wing 7 is nothing compared to Wing 6. Oh, well done, team. Kadim's a bit of a nightmare, but we got there in the end. So congratulations, everyone. I am very proud of everyone here. You absolutely smashed it. Excellent. I'm a dip out of squad now, so we can go through and just do a little bit of post-stream, or not post-stream, late stream gold making. Yeah, it can be done in around half an hour if you've got all the waypoints. Yeah, that won't take us long at all. Yeah, that's fine. We can work our way through that. We'll do that off stream. It's literally just us following the wiki and going through and interacting with things. Fantastic work, everyone. There's a Wing 6 clear. It took us 4 hours, but we did it. Not bad. Most of that, honestly, was Kadim. But that's Kadim. If you don't stand in the bad, bring CC, have Mesmer pulls, it's not too bad. It's okay. And then if you can make the little bit of the jumpy puzzle at the end. If you can get most people to the last platform, you'll do it. Especially if one of them's a Mesmer pull, you're going to need that, to be honest. Let's just go through, refresh all our kill proof there so we can go through and delete it. Okay. So that will be very nice. You're bad at following the wiki? That's unfortunate, because the wiki in this game makes it absolutely incredible.
Greetings.
Okay, we'll pop that there. How many more of those do we have? Oh, we still have so many of those to convert. We'll focus on doing rifts at some point, and we'll just leave our kill proof there. Do I need that anywhere? Well, we've got a mini there, so we'll go through and convert that to a bit of extra magnetite. Because that can either be used for gear or to convert to gold later. Okay, let's go through and... I won't sell that, Lord, no. Exchanges. 40 magnetite. Now let's turn this back to low. Perfect. Okay, that's living there. And thank you so much for the stretch as well. Let's go through and do that. But we do need that. Big stretch. Yes. That's cool. We can touch the floor. That's nice. Flexibility is gradually improving. Doing yoga every morning is helping. Okay, now let's go probably waddle on to this character. Why not? Now I'm pretty sure I've crafted my lump of mithrilium today, so that's one avenue of our gold making finished. And we'll also see, we might actually just quickly duck back over to our main account and get a bit of an update on where we're sitting in terms of our gold. So let's grab all that. All of those as well. Just our random fractal loot. Nice. We'll go through and sell all that. Excellent, about 93 gold now, perfect. And we also might just preemptively start putting unidentified gear in here. So we can use that on our main account to process. Okay, Emblem of the Avenger. Eh. Okay, that's alright. So we're just going to be right back, and then we'll duck back over to our main account. Do you want to play one of the easiest, highest damaging builds in the game, where you can simply mash a couple keys and watch this happen?
You have my sword.
Do you want to play a DPS build where you do not care what the rest of your team is doing, because you are one of the most self-sufficient builds in the game? Do you want to play a build where you can customize it to provide all manner of useful utility to your team to carry them through even the hardest of content? Well, today your prayers have been answered. We are covering the majestic Power Soulbeast.
So it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Power Soulbeast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked in. And there we go, we are back now on our main accounts. Turn off Arc DPS. Now, let us actually see. Oh, nice, we got our precursor. Hell yeah. Brilliant. Nice. So we actually have enough gold at the moment on this account to go through and purchase the upgrade extractor. So we could straight up insta-buy that now. We'd be sitting pretty happy. But what we're going to do before we do that, so we have a nice stockpile of gold to start making gold with this, we're going to go through and craft the Juggernaut and then sell it. So then we can have about an extra 600-700 gold left over by the time we actually purchase this, which would be nice. And Eden, have a nice stream day. Got disconnected, go back to work. Thank you so much for popping in, Eden. It's been so good having you here. And thank you for the follow as well. You're a champion. And if our raiding days like today make you wish there were a lot more content, a lot more encounters that were more difficult, yeah, I tend to agree. Like, in terms of raids, the only really hard ones are probably Kadim and... Kadim 1, not Kadim 2. Kadim 2 is not too bad. And Doom. And then you have the challenge modes of them as well. And Master Lou, are you using Axe on your Soulbeast or Sword Axe? I tend to use Axe because I don't have the force movement and it's like a super small DPS loss. And in the end, you don't yeet yourself off the edge of platforms, and you don't animation lock yourself anywhere near as much, which is nice. And thank you, Hafara, for the hydrate. Really appreciate that, mate. Now, what I might do before we finish up, we have to go through and craft the Juggernaut, because we now have the precursor for that. Okay, so let's go through. Actually, let's see what else we're doing. Do I have any other runes that are selling that I can convert? Yeah, we're still selling some of these. That's unfortunate. They'll sit there for a little bit. Although I can probably list 6 more of these as well. I'll undercut myself, but that's fine. I just want the gold on hand. And awesome. I might even go and resell one of my accidental purchases. 69 of these, oddly enough. There we go, bit of extra gold. Mega people tend to fail Q2CM quite a bit as well. Yeah, that Q2CM is a bit of a tough one. Regular Q2 is not too bad. And PL, yeah, can be an annoying with sword. It really can be. Like, it is slightly higher damage, but yeah, it can be a bit rough. Okay, so here... just go and add this down here amongst the other legendaries. Okay, so now... Juggernaut. Use our own materials and put this on our main account, actually. Crafting. Let's drag this over here. Back over to display. So we'll go over to the Juggernaut. Guild Wars 2 Efficiency is one of the absolute god tier websites. If you want to make gold in Guild Wars 2, this is just the one that you need. Okay. So it will cost us about 1,100 gold. In terms of materials. Actually, what we need to do is do a whole bunch of Mystic Clover forging. Yeah. We do, because we have to buy like all our tier 6 here, because we've liquidated all our tier 6, which I probably shouldn't have done in hindsight. But, yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Okay. So I'm going to need... probably a stack of... I'll buy a stack of Ectos. I'll buy my silver doubloons. I'll buy my molten lodestones. Mystic coins. Yes. And then spirit shards I can just get with clovers. And Hadge, I'll wait for the new legendary kit. Maybe they're going to put hammer in it. True, they may. But at this point, we'll basically just be making a legendary to go through and sell for gold. Because I really don't need many other legendaries on this account. This is purely a gold-making exercise for us. Not an actual, like, using it. So we're just going to make it and sell it. So even if I do this now or wait, it's just going to mean I'm going to have another legendary to craft then anyway. So let's go through and start placing some of these buy orders. Okay. We can tee this up quickly. And just watch some fat stacks of gold. Might just be a bit cheeky and buy 220 there. Why not send it to the EU account? Because we're trying to save up on our main account to buy the upgrade extractor, which we would then use to make more gold to funnel back to our EU account. Our EU account's still going to make Bolt and then sell that to fund its endeavors. So this is a longer term investment in our main account, which has the capacity to actually use the upgrade extractor to process unidentified gear, because I actually have a character with 424 inventory slots. I need a lot of space and a lot of bank space to be able to process unidentified gear efficiently. Yeah, building up to become a TP Baron. Yes, that is what we are aiming for. So let's just buy a stack of Ectos. But yeah, we have basically everything else we need. Long-term plans, yes, we're trying to think a bit long-term here. We'll just get a stack of that. And Haj, it's not your EU account. Sorry, just came in. Don't worry. We've been on our EU account like 99% of tonight. We're just going through and placing some buy orders now to close out the stream. We went through, did a little bit of rift farming and a Wing 6 as well. So we got some progress towards Coalescence. So that was fantastic. We've got people their first Wing 6 clears. Our first on that account, which is very, very nice. But yeah, we spent probably about... If I ran about how long was it? It's got to be like at least 3 hours on Kadim, I'm pretty sure. Thereabouts. Are we late for raids? Yeah, we just finished up raids. We would have been finished them up normally like 2 hours ago, but yeah, it was a bit of a long night, but we got there. Kadim is merciless. And we'll probably lose a bit of gold in crafting the recipes for this, but that's okay. Yeah, sounds about right. I think so, yeah. But if we do this and sell this on the Overflow Discord, we'll be able to have a nice stockpile of gold. I'd rather not sell it on the trading post, to be honest. I'd rather wait so I don't have to eat the listing fee if I have to relist at any point. Because I want this gold on hand relatively quickly. Just buy all our items here. Or everything except our tier 6, so we're going to have to go through and do all our Mystic Clover farming. Let's grab that. And Sigil of Benevolence. Honestly, that's like nothing, but that's fine. Okay, we got that. So, let us waddle down to this one. See if this one's open. If it isn't, I don't really care that much. I just need to buy... I need to buy just a crap ton of Obi shards. If this is open... Okay, no, this one's not open. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. That's not pressing. And Hatch buy them with Fractal and Ray currency. I'm saving up for Fractal God here. So I don't want to do Fractal Relics. And Raid currency, I also liquidate that for more gold, so I don't have a huge amount on this account. I already like purchase some infusions to sell. But I have so much karma, so I literally just have to go through and do this event, which I can do sometime later. There's no rush on that. It'll be a little bit before I go through and get everything I need anyway, so I can just like periodically pop back into this one, and then we'll get it fairly quickly, so that's not too bad. But okay, so let's go through and take a look. See who else is online, and we're going to be back on Wednesday anyway on our main NA account, and potentially EU. We will see how we go. Hopefully by then, my plan by then is to go through, hopefully, have made Juggernaut, sold Juggernaut, and then we can buy the Infinite Upgrade Extractor. We can start that process, but we'll see how we go. It may take us a little bit to get the materials we need, but we're in no rush. Okay, let's pop onto Guild Wars. Not many people I'm watching Guild Wars 2 tonight, but that is okay. Now, let's take a look. See who is on. Why, it is a very quiet night tonight. And if I was 3 hours 10 after the first boss, that sounds about right. We were certainly there for a while. Let's see. And thank you so much, Maggie, for the lurk. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Afaro, thanks for the carry today. No, thank you so much, Afaro, for tanking a good chunk of that as well. Because yeah, I was just off my own little world, kiting Kadim for most of it, but you were in the thick of it, going through and tanking the bosses. So well done on that. Well done to everyone who came. Thank you, Dante. Thank you, Wolverian. Thank you, Gossack as well. Thank you, Biage, and everyone else who came along as well. There's people I'm forgetting, but thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Don't think I raid out to Millicore before. Excellent, yeah. Cool, let me go for about 4 hours. Outstanding. And we'll just wait just a moment until our ads are run out there. Awesome. Now, when will this pop off? Doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. Or what we can also super quickly do. Oh, we'll grab that. We can also go through and grab some weekly ancient summoning stones, because that's a bit of free profit as well, which is good. It had so much bag space. Yes, this is our main character here. We can go through and crank this even more. We're on 424 here, and we've only got some 20 slots here, so we could push these to 32 slots if we wanted to get a bit of extra gold. Okay, so we're going to go to Arbor Stones. This is a very nice thing to do. Once you have the masteries from End of Dragons, you can go through and make some purchases of Ancient Summoning Stones each week for very, very cheap, which you can then promptly sell to generate a bit of extra profit, which we will be doing momentarily. So we're just going to come to this merchant over here. Show. Purchase one of everything. There we go. That one's even a gold, but that does not matter because we just go through and sell that there. Perfect. There we go. That is 14 extra gold. A 30 plus gold for that thing for the bags. Hell no. You're not that rich. Don't worry. You will get there in due course. This has definitely been a long-term project of mine. But yeah, eventually getting the 32 slot bags on this is going to be our end goal. So how many slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14. So we can get 14 multiplied by 32. So we can eventually push that to 448 bag slots, which is going to be very nice. We're going to be using this character predominantly to process our unidentified gear because we'll be opening stacks and stacks at a time. I think the rule of thumb is that for opening unidentified gear to be like profitable, well, not profitable, worth doing over just farming things in open world, you have to process like 10,000 bags of unidentified gear per hour. And on a character with this size inventory, we actually can do that, so that's good. And Mega, yeah, the supply of Supreme holding rooms needs to be adjusted. Absolutely. No, it 100% needs to. But yes, that's why I'm not in too much of a rush to go through and upgrade these, because I have like such an insane amount of bag space here anyway, that any more is kind of meh, not really important to me. But yeah, to put it in perspective, there's our inventory there. So this, if you actually go through and check out my YouTube, a couple videos ago, I managed to fill this up. It took me about 2 weeks of playing, but we went through and cleaned it up so it was spotless. Not quite spotless now, but honestly, it's not too bad compared to a lot of streamers' inventories. Excellent. Okay, so for now, thank you all so much for tuning in. We are going to raid out to Millicor, who's going through and doing some Guild Wars 2 shenanigans, a Halloween focus. They're chilling in character creation at the moment, so let's go witness what they are creating. I hope you all had a fantastic time tonight. I definitely had a fantastic time. Thank you all to everyone who came along and everyone who subbed as well. I really appreciate you all. Managed to get through Wing 6, the hardest raid ring. Yeah, Wing 6 is the hardest raid ring overall. Managed to get that done for the first time on our EU account, so we're on our way to Coalescence, which is sweet. So by next week, we should have the last collection for Coalescence finished, which will be great. And we are making great strides in terms of becoming a TP Baron, which is going to be fantastic. And thank you so much, PO Online, for popping in. Thank you for coming along for raids as well. Really appreciate that. And Maggie, thank you so much as well. You have a lovely night. And had you thought Wing 5 is the hardest raid, I'd probably put Wing 6 slightly ahead of that. And Dante, thank you for coming as well. I really appreciate you, my friend. But you all have a fantastic night. I'm going to raid out now. Show all the love and support that you can to Millicor. I know you will. I trust you will implicitly. And we're going to be back on Wednesday on NA with some raids. So let's go through and have a good night. So you all take care. Catch you all later.